Good morning. Mhm. Let's see here. All right. Well, we were working on the lake last time. Oh. Make sure he's not hungry. Yeah, let's get on. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. I gotta remind myself where everything is here. I believe it was over here. So we still have to catch the last lake because we were having a rough time trying to get them yesterday, or I guess last week, but yeah, I think it's that building there. That is the Taskmasters. Yes. Right. Are you following? Yep. Okay, perfect. Just making sure we don't leave him behind somewhere. Oh no, trade brokers over here. I'm gonna get turned around for a little bit, I think. Till I remember everything. We still haven't finished our book, by the way. What are we at now? Oh no, concentration's 100. There we go. We still have everything we need. We're gonna use some Herbis as bait, so we'll grab a few. I think we're good on pretty much the others. We can deposit our thing here. So we needed scales lore next. We also need to get some armor when we can. No. There we go. Scales. So I do want to level up fishing a bit here, at least until we get our, maybe our clade up a little bit. But I also want to get our fishing, Taskmaster up as well. Can you go down here? Or is this just cliff face? Looks like just cliff face, okay. So we'll take a stroll. So we will have to de-level some of our action skills soon, because we're running out. Do want to keep an eye out for the gherkin as well. Looks like there's some over here. Oh, of course. There we go. You can do it. I believe in you. Hopefully no one came by and picked all of them. See any. Although it is telling us to try fishing over here for the lake, so why don't we try it over here? We mostly did down by the water line there, so let's give it a shot here. A little bit of river fishing. Oh, there's someone here. Yeah, come over here so I don't accidentally hit you in the head with the... There we go. So I believe we needed hook size 5 at least. 200 might be a bit too deep for these, but I'm assuming we'll have to throw at least a bit further here. Yeah. Let's try, first of all, just... Hold on a sec. Let's... put it there. Let's just do 100. There we go. So we are looking for a single lake. And if we end up getting better catches over here, we might stick over here. Gotta get back into it though. Hey Jackie, hope you're having a good morning. Looks like a stick. Oh no, another frog. Yeah, hopefully your Thursday's going well. What? Oh. That's its normal. What do we got? A big frog. Let me grab my notepad here. So we're keeping track of those. Hey, it's actually a record too. Nice. There we go. We could try using the frog as bait too. Let's see what we get. We might have to cast a little deeper. It is saying to try... I guess it does go deeper here. It's probably a little too shallow. Nope. Let's see. Frog? Possibly frog. Oh. More than one fight. Can I? Alright. At least we know we're getting the deeper fish here. We can try going down to 15. Try that. It is deep enough there. Oh. Another frog. If we try one more time, I might try catching with the frogs just to see. Nibbles, but no bite. There we go. Oh. Seems like a fish. Maybe. Yep. Let's see what we got. Oh. If it's a lake, we're happy. It is not a lake. So how deep does this go? Oh, like right here is the deepest, really? Okay. Which is weird because it's saying this is a good spot for them. But I don't know if it's necessarily accurate navigation. Oh. I'll put the frog on. Okay. See if that does anything. Mm-hmm. He's just having a good time. The light's flickering is a little weird, but... Mm-hmm. Not even a nibble. Let's try doing a little further. If we don't get a bite off this, we'll just go try doing it down by the ocean. Try with Canna one time, just to see if that works. Oh. We got something. Might be a crab. Maybe. Oh. Ooh, that's a new record for Ghana. $3,019. Nice. Oh. Someone's interested. What have you got for us? There we go. I wonder if there's like glow bait. interesting. Okay, so it doesn't look like it. We'll just go back to the main water. Even though they say that's here, we'll take a little trip here. Maybe it's this way. Oh, there's one. Alright, there you go. One down. Two more to go, I think. Is it only 3? It is, okay. So we fished from over here, so let's try the other area today. Keeping our eye out for giant green plants. People also said to take a look at the other side of the island, so I might go do that. I think we can connect here. Looks like it. Excuse me. Oh, do we have to go over there? Oh, we might. The horse may be able to swim, but I don't want to test it. Those look nice. Doesn't look like there's a specific path, so we'll just swing around. Oh, are those like pear trees? Hear 'em. Oh, it doesn't look like we can get them on horseback here. That's a lot of them. Did it collect from this tree as well? It didn't. Okay. So what are these? No health, but decent stamina and decent mana. Nice. Well, we'll store these for later while we're messing with alchemy stuff. Okay. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Got a little bit of a snort in the ear. Oh. One more after this. Luckily they don't weigh a ton either, so that's good. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a lot of them actually. Okay. I mean, that's a nice view. You're following, right? Yeah, look at that. Just grabbing the screenshots. I enjoy taking mementos. Okay. I think we need to go down to 250. Something like that. A lot of nibbles. See if we can find a single one today. Definitely be better off doing the other ones after this, probably. Because this one gives more, obviously. But the other ones we can do like 3 times as fast. So. Hmm? Not the one we were after. I want to go further out here. So a lot of pears. Good to know. What are you? Tide rack. Okay. There's a bit of sea-dew here. Let's see. Not too much, but just a little bit. Alright, let's see how deep can we go here? So let's do like 450. We're gonna throw far. No. Getting nibbles. There we go. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, I'm trying to cast far so that I can't see the bobber or hear it. Because I'm trying to get better at actually watching the fishing pole itself. Because I'm pretty sure at some points you're going to want to be fishing in deep enough water where you have to cast far out anyway. So I don't want to necessarily only rely on visual and audio cues from the bobber. Let's see. There we go. I was going to say any more struggle out of you, and right as I was about to open my mouth, he answered me. Trudus. Blop. Oh. Getting the worst part is like when you just blink and you miss it. Still waking up a little bit, so my eyes are a little tired. Although we had a couple of situations last night, so I had to wake up, but so I'm a little tired, more tired today than normal. After this, maybe we try deeper. There we go. Oh. Where are you going, Mr. Fish? So we're looking for a single lake so far. Just keep reeling. One thing I've noticed that I didn't actually think of before is you can actually see how far your line is out by looking at the reel. I didn't even catch that. The further out you go and the more you cast, it actually empties and then refills as you reel it in. I mean, like it makes sense, but I didn't even think of that. What do you think? We probably should go back to our spot that we were at when we did catch them. This does look nice though, but yeah. Alright, let's head back. want to be a little careful not to, you know, take a swimming trip with our horse here. Oh. So this goes through here. And then we can do it here. Casual fishing with a frost spear. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Do want to get somewhere that has decent view, but try over here. Excuse me, sir. I think that one probably has the best, actually. Just skip down the other side. It does. Okay. Okay. Putting grass with water in the keg levels herbalism. Herbology, yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's not a bad fishing spot. I think we were at 250. So let's readjust. Let's make sure. Not hitting the bottom. Okay. What have you got here? More nibbles. That's about it. There we go. Ooh. Crab, perhaps? Perhaps a crab or a big herb? fighting a lot, so it might be a crap. Oh. Big herb. Oh, another one. I like how the lake isn't caught in a lake. If we have some more trouble catching this, I'm gonna go take a look at the market broker to see if they have any of the things that we need to fish them. I think someone had mentioned that a horn was probably the best. Actually, let's go do that now that I'm thinking about it. 3,002 gram herb. Nice. Let's go talk to the market broker. I don't think there was one over here. I think we have to head back up. Crack my neck a little bit. Oh. Thought I saw. Banker. Postal. No, we're looking for Zatre the Bunker. So I don't see another one over here, so I'm assuming it's just this other one then. Like how my horse has double my health. Although, I guess that makes sense when you think about it. But might as well drop the other fish and stuff off at the bank while we're here. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Okay. So it's this one over here. Yep. Oh. A lot of pears. So we'll keep the other stuff on us. Also, let's go see if they have any to begin with. Is it in here? No. Trying to remember where they all are is going to be the struggle. Horn. Horn. Okay, so we'll probably have to go buy some from, or I guess, Curve. They don't have any there either. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, give me 1 second. I just gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Also, it's been acting up a little bit today, so sorry it took so long. Alright, let's get back to it. So unfortunately, there's no horns available here or in Morinker. So we'll just have to continue. Oh, scale. Already at 61. That's pretty good. Well, I did want to check something here really quick. Where is it? One sec. Is it not this one? Here we go. Herbis is the best bait. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. One sec. Oops. I don't know why, but I really like doing screenshots like this. Kind of making collections of the games so far. I'll probably post all the screenshots up on Discord eventually. Is that? No, it's just terrain picture. Okay. We're still looking for, I think, one more gherkin, right? Oh, two more. I haven't seen many though. We did find the pears and all the sea dew earlier, though, which was nice. Oh, let's get back to it. But yeah, probably gonna choose a different fishing task next time. I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but it's weird that we haven't been able to actually get many. Mid-deep water, close to bottom, yeah. So I'm assuming you can actually fish through this, right? Well, let's try. Let's try 300 here. I want to see if we bought it. We don't, actually. It's weird being inside, though, but... I think I like the scenery of being outside better. Even though this might be more beneficial fishing-wise. Just better scenery. Oh. That's a little rafter. That's a tiny Trudis. Let's see if there's a better spot over here. We're getting nibbles now. What have we got today? Oh. Nope. Well, at least we know we can catch a ton of herb and Trudis here. It's actually the lake that we can't get. Which was the easiest in Fabrenum. Hey. Can what was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's a little bit weird with the sunrise. Nope. Yep. Where you at, little buddy? So. There we go. At some point, if we don't actually catch the lake, I'll probably just go and swap the tasks around. Which kind of sucks because it took a long time to actually get the first two. But, another herb. So it does unfortunately feel kind of a waste to do that, but obviously the lake don't like being in the ocean. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah. Get wasted effort's never great, but I mean, if you consider it nothing else other than we've been leveling up our fishing, then that works too. That's nice. A lot of nibbles, but no bites so far. I believe in you. can do it. Consume the bait. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Whew, my goodness. Very tired. Normally I'm more awake by now. Actually, that's a big one. True this. Yep. Okay. 4,006 grams. Nice. Well, that was fast. Fast enough that I let go of the mouse. There we go. A frog. Catching all the frogs today. Yeah. It is nice here, though. Although, I'm not sure how long we want to branch our fishing adventures off to. We'll probably at least try and level it up a little bit before we go. We'll probably put it through for 2 days, at least. Mostly because we're gonna want to read our other scale lore books. There we go. Plus, I do like the aesthetic of Toxia. It's very nice. I wish you could set a couple home locations. Although, I do understand why they don't. So you'd just be fast traveling at that point. Alright. It's like, yes, take the bait. You can do it. deciding not to take it. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Nope. The double fight. Let's see what we get here. Another one. 32. No, we're at 3,800 for that. We are up to 65 fishing though, which is pretty great. I just like how herbs generally bite when you're fishing with herbs. They're like the most cannibalistic species of fish that I've seen so far. Quite a bit of reeling. Okay. Well, fortunately, looks like we'll just have to go see what's available. Does it say what I get out of it? No. The other thing too is that we're getting half the rewards now too, so we might be better off just getting them up the next one. Oh, can I get through there? Apparently not. I know horses have jumped, but I don't know what it is because it's not spacebar. I don't know if it's a mastery ability or something like that either, so. Of which it could be. Oh. That's one of our gherkin. Still looking for one more. There we go. We can turn this in while we're there. Perfect. We can just go this way. Oh no, we can't. Great. Never mind. I was incorrect. Oh, there's a spooter here. Hello, friend. What do we got? Herbis it is. Bug problems? Not a bug, but all of today so far and all of yesterday pretty much, we've only caught 2. Oh, get a newspaper. I get what you mean now. Okay. So in 2 days of fishing, we've only caught 2 out of the 3. So I'm debating just dropping it right now and picking up more herb ones because I don't know what's going on. Because we caught 2, obviously, so they are there, but the lake aren't supposed to be super uncommon, so... Hopefully you're having a good morning, Mikey. Good to see you. So yeah, so I'm debating... Yeah. Yeah, the spider. Like, even in the spot that it was telling me to go fish, we didn't get any, so. Yeah, let's... I hate to do that, but unfortunately it's one of those... It's taken so much time. It is a spooter. Hello, friend. Makes me think of Elise's spiderlings. Just much bigger. And some people said you can fish over here. Wanna see? Can I go up here? Yeah. How deep is this? I'm assuming it's not as deep as, like, where we were before. Oh, wow. It's at least 300 here. Before we were trying to catch a lake, but it just didn't work. Now we're just trying to catch herb. I see you there. If I point the fishing rod at you, you'll bite it, right? But yeah, sorry, lake before we were trying to catch, but again, in a couple days of fishing, we only caught 2 out of 3, and the bonus time had already run out, obviously. So, I went back to check if there was a new version of it, but Unfortunately, there's 2 other fish, but I don't really know how to catch them yet. It was the Calx fish and something else. Although one said that it could only be caught, it was catchable in the sea. So we could try that one. I don't know if we have the bait for it though. After I dredge whatever this is up, we'll go double check. Whatever it is, we got a lot of nibbles. Yep. Could be a herb. Maybe crab. I don't know if it's pulling enough for a crab though. And I just learned that there's a progress bar for fishing too. For reeling in. Yep, it's a crab. Oh, hello. I didn't know you would follow me directly up there. Nyom. Alright, let's go check. Uh-oh. Spider seems to be blocking it a little bit. So blue Sorex is the other one. I don't know. Canna. We could try these. Using Canna's bait generally in 1 to 3 meter water. Okay. Well, it's a good time since we just started this anyway, so let's try. This was found in... Sorex is the best bait too. Oh, really? What are you doing over there, you silly? So it has to be in the sea. Alright, well, we shall do that then. So we're using Canna as bait. So we're trying to get it between about 200-ish. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's fast. Let's see. That's not it. So it's telling me to go fish up at the top there, though. Do we think it'll be better there? Because it doesn't tell me if it means... When it says fish in, like, sea, does that mean it needs to specifically be sea water? Trudis. I do not know. Probably seawater? Okay. Because that's what I mean, is it's weird, because there's that little pond up there, and that's where it's telling me to go fish them. I'm gonna have to get some extra sleep today. My goodness. Yeah, I keep catching Canna with Canna. I feel like in towns the fish pool is different. I don't know if that's true. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Because that one over there is where Squirrely said that he normally fishes, and there's another one I think up that way. But again, I'm not sure. Ooh. Yep, Morgana. Oh. Let's go try fishing at the other side of the island then. Because that is definitely sea. The only other place really is like, some people were saying Medulla is pretty good for it, but kind of how the rocks give bad yield in town. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe. But do we know if they give bad yield because they're mostly depleted because of other players, though? Or is it strictly they just give less all the time? Hey, there's more sea dew. Nice. Actually, a lot of it. Wow. Okay. Thank you. So a lot of sea dew. There's even more. What the heck? It must have all respawned. Because when I was here earlier, there was not this many. So maybe they respawned after someone came through and picked them. But there wasn't any even under the water. Let's see. A bit here. Alright. Let's go over to this spot here. Sure. Okay. So we do need between 2 to 300 here. Okay, looks like it worked. Oh, that was a... one that I missed there. Yeah, most of them take so long. It's like you, another sea load, mother load. Yeah, no kidding. The only thing that I always get mixed up by too is when I throw the line out, sometimes they bite immediately. It's like, that's not it. Because you're never really expecting it to be the first one. Oh, there we go. I put my second character in Toxia out of Haven. Nice. I wonder if there's some clades that are better at fishing. Or if there's any innate bonuses. Other than just, like, human for the extra stat points, I guess. Never really looked into it, to be honest. And I just learned about the progress bar too for reeling, which is really cool. Didn't notice it before. That's not it. I'm assuming that's too shallow. Yeah. Nope, not quite far enough. There you go. It's weird how it's rippling like that. Another fast bite. Are you staying in Toxia to do fishing stuff, or were you starting here first? Mm-hmm. Did all the dailies to get my books. Oh, okay. I haven't looked at all the dailies yet. Some of them are a little out of my range of ability at the moment, so... Not exactly it. There we go. I'm getting better at reading the poll, though. Which is nice. I did gherkins like 50 times for rep. Oh no. That's why I can't find any taking them all. I would like to harvest the local population, please. Only problem is my reaction time's a little slow from being tired, but still doing fine. This one went out really far. We could bring the depth up to 300. Because I think it said they're caught between 100 and 300 or something like that. true it is. Let's try deeper down. I change depth even a tiny bit if I'm not getting what I want. Okay. Getting some nibbles. But will you bite? That is the question. I swear it's like teasing me a little bit. Let's see. Come on. I might do dominate for the spiders. Nice. There we go. Spooters would be nice. I want to get an army of spiders. Embrace Elise. I don't know the name, but there was a huge black one that people were riding around in Meduli. It was really cool. They are too strong at the moment. Oh. So getting the Nerf hammer soon. Hopefully. Is it because of the web ability and stuff like that then? Or is it just more their speed? Because I saw them and they're pretty fast. I guess it could be both. Damage, speed, and abilities. Are you... After 2 days, right after we cancel it, is when we get the third one. Are you kidding me? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, man. It's a big one, too. It's actually, our record. Oh, okay. 48-43. That's funny. Okay, well, we're here, buddy. I have to carry some fish. New PR. Worthless Lake. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. That's funny. But, like, we put 12 hours into last stream. Right? And then a couple hours when I was setting up just to see. There we go. And then what are we doing now? 2 hours. So 14 hours to catch 3 of them. This is not fought once. I would, if we're reeling this entire thing in and it's a twig, I'm gonna be a little salty. Oh, it's a brown clam. Okay. Brown. That's a new one. Brown clam. It is 1,078 grams. Nice. All right. Clam chowder for lunch. Yep. I would enjoy it if I wouldn't die from it. It's a bigger one. Boost your brain performance. I don't know. Mikey, did you know about the progress bar? I feel so silly not noticing it before. To be fair, we weren't doing a lot of far casting, so it wasn't super obvious. Oh, little twitch. Nipple. The funniest part is this thing has me like one eye blinking, so I don't miss the exact moment that it bends to tell me they've actually bit it. Or at least I'm trying to. There we go. Okay. It's a long fight, actually. But yeah, the spool is the progress bar for fishing. So if you watch it closely as we reel, it's slowly filling back up, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like a visual progress bar without actually having a indicator on your screen. Oh. Never noticed? Yeah, I know, right? It's subtle enough that you don't really notice, but yeah, it slowly fills as you reel back in. And based on the distance, it actually lets that much off the line. I noticed it when I did my first far cast earlier. I'm like, hold on a sec. I swear it's I swear it's shrinking. Hey, we got a crab. But yeah, see, it takes it off based on the distance and then get it back. Gameplay mechanics are fun. Oh, that water's being a little ripply. Ooh. I'm assuming so, but I would like to see if Squirrely has noticed that. I'm assuming so, just because how much he's done, but yeah. 1,200 hours still learning. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's like Path of Exile and EVE Online in a nutshell, too. Ooh. Oh, sir. I have nothing to say. I don't know what's the Americans plead the fifth. Two? You give me 2 in a row after this. Oi, oi, oi. The game's rolling. Yeah, no kidding, right? Bottom. A little bit further. The funniest thing is now that I'm trying to get the blue Sorex, we haven't caught in a single one of them yet. We need 2. But we've been getting the lake. It's weird. We're fishing for lake in the ocean. I wonder if we're too deep, though, From what it said before, that the blue are from 100, like 1 foot to 3 or something like that, deep. Although I'm thinking of centimeters, probably. I don't know what the measurement is in feet, but so we might be a little too deep for it. There we go. Well, at least we know where to fish for lake next time. Because, yeah, over there, on that thing, we've caught in so many herb. So we might go back over there for them. Although we were higher depth, so we might increase it. I was gonna say hasn't fought for a while. As soon as I say it. Or even before I say it, even when I think about saying it. There he is. Oh, there's one herb. Okay. So we're in the right spot then. Although I guess the unfortunate part about doing it from here is that it takes much longer to reel them in. But it's not the worst. There we go. At least we're catching them pretty quickly. Just the real time is a little longer. Yeah, probably won't be able to do our 12 hours again, but... Alright, let's see what we got. That's a tiny herb. Hey, it's a herb, so we'll take it. Herbs are us. Someone's nibbling. Someone's a nibbling. Oh. It's weird how sometimes the water just decides to glitch the matrix a little bit. Rain sounds nice too. Oh, that's its normal. Okay, it's a bigger one. That's for sure. Nope. Nope. We haven't caught any things super heavy yet. Although I don't know how big these blue guys are, but we haven't caught one yet. We need 2 of them. We might need a smaller hook based on the size of the fish, though, too. So that's a thing to consider. The information doesn't give us a hook size, I don't think. But I'm assuming most of these guys are on this size or 5. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. So let's try reducing it again. Let me see really quick. So blue Sorex recommended Canna as bait found in 1 to 3 meters. Oh, 1 to 3 meters. So yeah, it's 100, between 100 and 300 centimeters. But it doesn't say what the the hook size. Let's try doing a little bit different one. Let's try using the 1 just to see what happens. I got something right away. Oh. Based off the image, it didn't look like a super small fish, but I guess it depends on their description. We're already up to 83 scale lore too, which is nice. Once we get all the way up, I think it's 90, 70, 80, 90, yeah. We'll go get the other book rolling as well, but for now, that's good. Nope, just a grab. I'm assuming this is not deep enough, yeah. Halfway? Nope. Let's see. Oh. Try 3/4-ish. Nope. Oh, we have to go quite far out, okay. So, we can do 250-ish. Try that. Nope. Let's try a little bit further. Nope. There we go. It's about 3/4, a little bit over. Oh, well. Alright. Let's see what we get with this guy. Someone skipped the tutorial or two. Someone was saying I'm slowly losing reserves. I don't know what they are or how to increase it. My friend, you need to eat sustenance. Consume food. Order Uber Eats. Or skip the dishes. Hey, there's another one. Let me see if there's anything else specifically on this one. Okay. So it does need to be a hook 5. Depth 3 to 500. I don't know. Okay. So let's try doing the 400 then. Although this was an older one. So this one was 2 years ago. And the other one was listed sooner. This one was updated when? It doesn't say. Okay. Well, let's try the 400. I'm assuming we're gonna have to throw quite far for 400. Yeah, my goodness, okay. Yep, that's a far cast. We're getting nibbles already, though. It's a good sign. Nibbles are great, but bites are what we desire. I don't know why Shakespeare is in my head. To bite or not to bite? That is the question. To nibble or to behold? But it is grander. Oh, I can't remember Hamlet. It's been a long time since I was in drama and we did Hamlet. It's years ago. Good old high school drama class. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. It's a decently sized guy. So these guys are going to take a while to reel in. So hopefully we have a decent amount of luck catching them. Because we want to obviously catch both of them before our early completion bonus is done. No, you don't, sir. Imagine all of this and we catch a twig. Now, I know the twigs, I believe, only fight once or twice, but... Or none, or no. Twigs are none. Trinkets are one, if I remember correctly. Almost there. Just a big chunky Herbis. It's actually beats our record a little bit here too. 38.98. Nice. Let me just check the Discord really quick. Everyone's saying use blue Sorbex as bait for all of them, but I don't see... Oh. Blue Sorex is best caught at the South Bridge in Toxai. Use a strong line 5 hook 50 to 500 centimeters depth. Rice or sponge wood as bait. You can also use canna, but the catch rate slows down even more. They've definitely slowed the catch rates down. I'm assuming Star Vault. Last time I tried. Okay. Well, I don't think we have any of the extra bait. So I was actually pretty close. We were at the bridge earlier. So let's go do this. So 50 centimeters minimum. Any more sea dew on the way home? Alright. So I don't think I have... We can check and see if there's some bait available here, but I don't remember seeing it. Does this connect to the main one? I've never been this way, actually. Because there's the waterfall. Let's see. Yep, looks like... Oh, no, this is the graveyard. Okay. Good to know. Not that I want to be here right now, but... Okay. Look at what I see. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. Aha, Mikey, I found all of your ones you left behind. Oops. So let's just try going where it's telling us to. I know a lot of the time it's not really accurate, but let's give it a shot and see. Oh. I just jump over. There we go. I am now realizing I forgot to pick up the next task for that, but that's okay. So, oh no, we do want to keep going because we needed to check if we had the right bait. Because, don't get me wrong, I like doing the fishing in and of itself, but I'm also trying to level the clade and stuff at the same time, so obviously that doesn't happen unless we do those tasks. So it would be nice if you got experience for doing that, but unfortunately that is not the case, at least to my knowledge. So let's just quickly let's take a look here. Sure. What about Cuprum? I just want to see if we have the option of catching this. Calx. Actually doesn't say. Cuprum. Creft. Blue Sorex or silver coin bait, 50 hook at 500 to 2,000 depth. Okay. So we actually could do that one. We could use some silver coins. Let's try it. Just because we haven't caught a single one of these already. Let's try it. Now the only thing is people have said that you need to be a little careful here, because when you're fishing for the Cuprum Creft, you have the chance of fishing up a very angry turtle. A very spicy boy. So we do want to be a little careful with that. And unfortunately, the market here is not great at the moment when it kind of comes to that. Did anyone bring in more armor parts? No. Okay. So for Sorex, rice or sponge wood? Okay. Rice. Nope. Sponge. Nope. Okay, what about at Morin? Nope. Oh, I guess I'm still in armor. That's why. Spongewood's expensive. Rice. 30 gold. Let's take a look at our fish. Because I know some people... I'm debating on whether we should just sell them, which would obviously get us some money. Or... like, cook them for experience. Oh, giant gutta was part of our bait. Let's get 100 of each, though. Specifically, if we need some of them for bait items. Obviously, we want to make sure we have some. I don't know if we need brown the frogs for that, but I'd rather, oops, rather be safe than sorry. Okay, so I should have those in my normal inventory. Yep, perfect. And then we can put the extras in here. Right. Keep the brown clams as well. Oh no, we want 7, sure. Okay. And then we can close this and this should deposit in here. Yeah, okay, cool. Want to make sure we have bait or whatever we need. Okay. And we'll take a little trip over here. I have no idea how... This is probably going to be the biggest one we've tried getting yet. So, let's be prepared for that. Right. So, let's start with Trudis. By order. Wait, really? What about in Morin? No, they're not buying any. Yeah, that's the one thing where it's a little up in the air, right? Is because I'm not familiar with all the prices and things like that. It's a little hard to know what would be good to sell or not. What about brown? Brown. Highest. 25. Instead of... It's not much more than just vendoring, though. Okay. Herb. Not burb. Herb. Okay. EUS. Oh, none. Okay. Gutta. None. Okay. The lake. 3. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm surprised they're so cheap. I think Canna is none. Okay. Brown clam. None. Okay. None. Huh. Well, I guess for now then, we're gonna do some butchering. I remember where the butcher shop is. I think it's down this way. Oh, not that way. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. No, the vendors are over there too. Okay. Do a little bit of a loop. We're gonna have to test and see which of the cooking implements are the best. You sell... No, that's about it. Okay.
Let me show you. Please come again.
Grocery. Wait, do we not have a... cooking vendor here? Equipment, utility. Huh. Are they in here? No, it's botany librarian. I never realized that. Well, let's grab the coffinous amount of quiche. I want to make sure. So Panzar scales. I don't remember what fish that's from. Because one of the fish we weren't supposed to butcher until we learned that one. I don't remember what it was, though. Or placoid. Cannot be learned through action. Oh, I don't remember. Okay. Let's quickly put these in here. We'll run back really quick. And now that I know the cooking vendor isn't there, we're also looking for... Oh, are you that? Is that you? I was gonna say look for a cooking pot. Yep. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Reese, okay. Alright, let's head. Can I get over this? The answer is no. There's actually a decent amount of people here today. I haven't found many people here. That's good to see. I believe it's this, right? Yep. Ganoid, that's the one. Okay, so I think ours is pretty much there already. Yeah, it goes to 70, right? Yep. Okay. We have like a couple more experience to gain and then we're good. And these are all secondary, so that's good. Okay. Oh. Let's also pick up enough money so that we can make sure we can get the other lore books while we're there. We can trade in some of the stuff here. Because we're going to buy cooking utensils as well from that cooking vendor. So we can make food. Alright, scale lore done. So I think Ganoid is... Good morning. I think it was the more important one. So we'll check the price really quick. I think the librarians are over here for it. I think. I know that my brain has the overall, like, area now kind of mapped out, but its individual parts and where everything is not quite there yet. This is the priest. Building stuff. I don't remember. I don't think it was over here. No. Okay. Oops. No. Okay. So, there you are.
I have what you're looking for.
So we're looking for... Where is... We have Ganoid. Is it Incisum? Oh, I don't recall.
Deal.
Okay.
Please come again.
Alright. Well, we gotta go up to the cooking merchant that's not what I meant to do. We have to go up to the cooking merchant to actually cook these, so what we could do is at least read this book. New skill learned. Okay. Oh, this is Leptoid. We have Leptoid. Yep. Leptoid. Okay. Crab. Brown clam. Nothing. Okay. So Lake was the one that gave us the scales. Okay. That's a lot lighter after butchering. And we got our fish and stuff up quite far. Yeah. Cooking vendor. We want one of each. And then we're going to try cooking. I mean, most of these are mana based. I mean, we could try fermenting. I don't remember the other. I think you needed something else as part of the fermentation process. I can't recall, but at least we'll get our knowledge up here. Never mind, we won't. Let's see. All right, baking it is then. Give me the knowledge. There we go. Tempting pot-baked Trudis. Not too bad. Our fish meat lore, cooking tools, advanced cooking tools, seafood, all increased to quite a high level. Meat lore went from 0 to 100. All right. I can sense a fisherman somewhere crying because I did something probably not optimally, but leptoid scales. Okay. I wouldn't be interested to see if you could use things like this as bait as well. You know what? Let's just try it really quick here. Can I use this as bait? You cannot. Okay. Good to know. We can put all of the cooking utensils in here. Our horse is probably getting hungry now that I'm thinking about it, so let's see. Yeah, he is. Okay. There we go. There you go. Okay, so we want to go to the South Bridge. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Oops. Two more gherkin we need. So we need the South Bridge. I believe this is the North Bridge. I think. Oh, I spotted one. All right. Had to literally pull a. I'll turn this car around moment. Except it was for myself and it was for a horse. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay. There we go. Task complete. So maybe that was the south bridge? Don't remember now. Is there another one over here? Oh no, this is the south bridge. Okay. Oh, there's people here. Darius. Oh. Oops. Oh, I guess we forgot to change the depth back. 50. Oh. That's a little funky. Wonder why that is. Ooh. That's a heavy one. Okay, so it is a fish of some kind. Or crab. It'd be hilarious if we caught one without bait. That's a pretty big one. So what do we want with this? Canna, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go over on this side. Can I get up here? There we go. Now look. Oh, ain't that pretty? There we go. Oh no, I clicked on something else and it brought me out of my game. I had a pop-up that showed up at the exact same time. Oh. I stood fishing off that bridge for 12 hours a day when the game launched. By my Spiritism books. Such fond memories. Nice. Yeah, we're after Creft right now. I'm trying to see if we can miss your frog. Oh, and Dolly, you missed this earlier. So we were trying since last stream to catch 3 lake. It took us the entire 12-hour stream to catch 2. And here we weren't having any luck earlier at all. So we were just like, should I do it or not? And it was just kind of like, okay, we'll try doing another task. As soon as I changed the task, we caught 2 lake. One of them beat our size record. Like, right away. As soon... It was so funny. Mikey just said the game's trolling me. It was really funny, though. It was like 12, 13, 14 hours to catch 2 of them. And then in the span of 10 minutes, we caught 2. Right after canceling the task to pick up the other one. So I just want to see if we can catch the blue guys here. Oh, that's the other thing too, is you said that you caught fish here for your Spiritism books. I looked at selling the fish we've been catching, but they're barely worth anything here. And no buy orders are in more incur. Is there like, is it just like a, like, most of them are like 1 or 2 copper above vendor prices, that's it. Is that normal? So I ended up just butchering them because I have the scales lore now. We read the book, well, one of them earlier, and we finished the second one. But I was like, okay, do I just level up my fish plus my scale lore and stuff like that, or do I sell them? But I ended up just butchering them and cooking the meat, and we got fish meat from level 1 to level 100 in one crafting session, which is hilarious. So, oh. A single cooking click. So we did take the daily for the Cuprum Cleft, which is silver coins. That's canna, right? Okay. So we should probably start working on that. We had a quest up here for getting the blue something fish, but we haven't had much luck with them because apparently you want Squirrely mentioned on Discord that you wanted either rice or spongewood, but there wasn't any here. So I ended up just kind of dropping that for now, and I wanted to finish up just getting some extra fish here, and then we're going to go try and collect Cuprum Cleft, which I believe we have the stuff for. The 50 hook, silver coin bait, 500 to 2000 depth. Now, obviously, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. is their capture window. And we're getting there pretty quick, so I wanted to run down there. Oh, Broker isn't as active as it used to be. A lot of people use Discord now. Oh, okay. 90% of the money I made was selling blood core to a small trading group that used to come through Toxie every couple days. They buy all the fish and sell us cheap books. Oh, cool. So they set up a little trade route almost. That's cool. Alright. So we're gonna want you and you. We can transfer the other hooks for now. We want size 50. Okay, and some silver coins for bait. Alright. Let's head down. Also, yes, most buy orders... Sorry, wait, did I fulfill this already? Yes, okay. Most buy orders are a ripoff. The good ones get filled super quick, so what's left behind is not usually worth it. Okay, gotcha. Like, I figured as much just looking at some of the prices, and I'm like, you know, 2 copper above vendor price is, you know, not the greatest. I mean, it's still above vendor price, don't get me wrong, but it's whether or not that's worth it is the issue. Because to me, it was like, okay, well, is it worth the silver that I would get out of it? Or is it more worth it to get the lores upgraded? And for me, it was the lore. So I ended up, again, butchering the stuff after we got the scale lore done. And then, you know, cooking it all. And we actually made some pretty good food out of it, too. So that's nice. So, I don't know if we use this, if this is the deepest part here. Or if it's deeper if we head to the other side of the island. I'm assuming so, because that heads much further. Like, obviously, just into the ocean. So, I am assuming that that would be better. Now, the other thing we were going to have to... Oh, that's not the right way. We want to go this way. The other thing we need to worry about is that we have the opportunity to pull up a very angry turtle. Which would obviously not be the best for us. So it looks like the minimum depth is 500 and they can be caught up to 2,000-ish. Now, of course, it is a little expensive to use silver coins, at least right now, but we don't have any Sorax, so... Yeah, okay. I also guess I could take our bear off of our hotbar because we're not really doing that at the moment. Alright. Well, you should have seen here too, Cordali, we had a ton of Sea-Doo. Like, there's still more over there, but like, I think I picked up like maybe 20 to 30 of them. And there's still more regenerating pretty quick here. I did not expect there to be this much here. Like, I know technically we're at the sea, but considering everyone says Meduli's the best for it, I wasn't expecting to see as many here as we did. I find it in the water there too. Yeah, I looked earlier, but there wasn't much in the water. So I think someone came through. Because when the first time I came through earlier, it was there was none. So I didn't, that's why I didn't expect any. But obviously there's a lot. And I already picked this clean last time I was here, so there's a lot. And I'm not going to complain about it, because that just means more healing potions for people eventually, so let's look here where it gets the deepest. So we have to we'd have to throw like over there. I don't even know if our lines can go far enough for that. Is 500 is the minimum depth requirement. Silver coin, hook size of 50. And silver coin. They massively lowered the time to spawn on pickables like seaweed in the last patch. I think people are working off that. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. How deep can we go here without swimming? Okay. Can we throw far enough? Yep. Also, something I talked to Mikey about actually earlier too. I found out that reeling has a progress bar when you reel in. And he also didn't know about it. He's like 1,200 hours and I'm still learning things. And I'm like, it's basically Path of Exile and EVE Online kind of feeling. Oh, getting something here. Now, to be fair, we might have to go under 500. It's just 500 to 2,000 is their range. So. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming they're also near the bottom, so we might have to do a little bit of testing to get as low as we can. We're basically going to go off that skybox cloud in the distance. If you ever need to cast really far, you can wait till the circle fills and flashes like attacks to throw further. Okay, good to know. I thought it was just a fill it and then cast, but I didn't know it flashed as well. Thank you. I'll definitely use that. Oh. Good to know though. But yeah, the progress bar was really cool. I never realized it before because I never really did any far casts, but as soon as I threw out my first long cast earlier today, I'm like, hold on a sec. Okay, so let's change our depth a bit here. Let's try 600. And we're going to keep aiming at that cloud. Got any of the elements there yet? No, not yet. The main one we need right now is cold. I think I have the rest. The other books that we need are the aggregation and stuff like that. Oh. That's a bigger guy. Aggregation and arrangement, I think. And polarization. And polarization we need the book and the skill. The skill book and the scroll for both. Oh. closer. Need to reel them in. It's gonna take a while. We're only like a third of the way. To be fair, we're casting pretty far, so. But yeah, the base elements I already got, actually. I think we have all of them. Actually, we might not have air. I'll have to check after this. You're making me second guess. Or no, I think we have air, because that's water and air is vapor, I think. And we have vapor. I think. Nope. All right, let's see. It's a big herb. Actually beats our record. 3,899 grams. Nice. By literally 1 gram, it beat our record. So we have air, fire, earth, water. We also have vapor. We don't have heat, light, cold, or dark, or dust. The only one we really need out of these is cold. And then we need to get aggregation, arrangement, polarization, and direction. We have both emanation and propulsion already. Boop. So yeah. Alright. Oh, the cloud's gone. My point of reference. No. Oh, at the bottom there. Okay. Need to aim a little higher. Okay, a little bit higher. Okay, let's aim a little bit off to this direction then. Wait, what the heck? Up higher? Oh, I didn't wait for it to blink there. Oh, wow. Okay. It didn't blink, and it was successful. Okay. Cool. Some nibbles. There we go. Seems like a lighter fish. Mostly because it's not bending the rod super strongly down. Seems like a herb or even a canna, probably. Oh. The other thing too is it's from midnight to 6 a.m. so it's a little hard to tell exactly the in-game time. So we could be casting a little early because sunset just happened. So slash time. Okay. Oh, that's a herb. Okay. Slash time. Oh, it's not midnight. Okay. Let's wait 3 minutes. Ish. I'm assuming it's like a couple seconds per. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't know there was a thing for it. Actually, slash help. There you go. Someone was asking what level does a bear need to be to ride, and it's just anything needs to be level 26 or above. Okay, perfect. Strong line, 50 size, silver coin bait. Right. Okay. We are in current time. We are with the right bait. Right line, right hook. So hopefully. We're already getting some nibbles. Here we go. Now, I don't know how heavy the cleft are, so I don't know what to expect. We're not getting any resistance yet, so we might have a twig. Yep, we got a twig. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Nibble. There we go. That's bigger. Not too big, but bigger. Trading silver coins for jigs. Yeah, no kidding, right? But just the fact that when you consider that you're defacing the silver coins technically, because you're piercing a silver coin with the hook. Guy called Gabriel used to collect them. He had stacks at one point, I heard. Oh, really? Is there, like, any point in keeping them? Like, can you even vendor them? Don't think there's anything you can do with them except delete them. Okay. Snort to you too. We're almost there, 80%. I love that they added that in for visuals. It's really cool. Makes sense, but, you know, not something I expected. A herb. It's all the little details that add up to make you feel like you're actually fishing. Well, yeah, no, that's... And this game's good not just in the fishing, but in a lot of things with that, so... That's one of the things I really appreciate about it. Better than most fishing games I've played, yeah. It was weird. There's been stuff like that where it's like, I'm not much of a hunting person, but when I was younger, I played one of the games that the place I was staying at had this like hunting game. It was like, I don't remember the name. So, sorry, there's ad playing in my ear. What was I saying? Oh, so the amount of times we've talked about dogs is probably why we keep getting pepperoni ads. But what was I saying? Oh, that hunting game. So it was like Wild or Winterland or something like that. It was like it was one of the first games like that that had like the, you know, when you fire the shot, the camera actually tracks the shot, and then it has like individual hitboxes of where you actually hit. But and then I played like Red Dead Redemption, or, you know, there's a few games that actually have good hunting in them, and it's like I'm using a bow and somehow you have better mechanics than dedicated games. Now, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of new ones. Again, I'm not much of a hunting game person, but yeah. So it could be much better now, but at least then. I mean, even if you're talking about old games, even like Far Cry, you know, was decent. Not to the level of like X-Ray Vision or something like that, but I remember, was it Far Cry 3, I think, that had like this super customizable map maker? I remember playing that and, you know, making the world level 0 on one side and 100 on the other. And then just absolutely, you put a zip line from the top of that mountain all the way down and just, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's bigger. I love when games have map editors. Yeah, like that's what I liked about when Halo 3 and stuff added like the Forge mode and stuff like that. That was so much fun. I was actually known, to be fair, in a lot of games I used to make a lot of stuff in it. So like back when Halo 3 Forge launched, I did a lot of like art designs in it. Like I made like a scale version of Optimus Prime with a firing gun that used the explosive coils. So he would actually fire at you and kill you if you didn't move out of the spawn area fast enough. And it was out of like the you know, the flat squares. And then in Minecraft, I love doing... okay, to be fair, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, but when they added in redstone, it was super cool to make, like, I don't know if you've ever seen something like Stargate Atlantis, but I really like Stargate, so I made a city that built itself out of the ground using cobblestone generators, and it was so much fun. One of the best things about Divinity Original Sin, we use the map maker in that game to build a whole D&D campaign. Yeah, no, that's cool too. Another one was Pillars of Eternity, was also really good too. Same vein as Divinity. But yeah, it sounds like, yeah, no, it was super fun. Super fun. I kind of miss those. I mean, you know, I work in game design, so it's kind of, you know, I'm doing that now as well, but back then it was a little different, obviously, but I don't know how rare it is to collect these, but how many do you need for the daily quest? 3. Okay. Oh, there we go. So you have to be really good on your timing then if you want to fish 3 of these guys. Because if you miss one, the time of day is going to reset, and I don't think you'll be able to get the fast completion bonus before the next day sets in. Which is obviously what happened with us in the lake. But yeah. Yeah, I've always liked building things, you know. I used Lego and robotics when I was younger a lot, and even back with like the custom Bionicle stuff and all the fun stuff. A lot of RC stuff when I didn't have the money a lot, but when I could. All good fun. Unfortunately, most of my Lego has been lost to the edges of time. Oh, okay. Need to aim a little higher. There we go. Oops. Getting some nibbles. My friend, are you going to bite? There you go. I'm concerned he isn't fighting. Unless that's just a gargantuan stick. It is a 250 grams twig. That would be hilarious if there was a twig lore, just so that you could show how many twigs you've gathered. I can tell you the perfect nature. I can tell you the nature of where this twig came from, its ancestry, soft or hardwood, and in what temperate climate it was in. Oh. Sage of the Twig. That would be a cool title. I would use that for the druid. Sage of the Twig. fish up like 100,000 grams of twigs. Or something, I don't know. That would be funny. Should be able to make an armor out of them. That would be cool. But oh, I found a ring. Okay. Oh, bottom. So you need to aim a little higher, I think. Mm-hmm. Nibbling away. Hmm. Go for the gold. Well, I guess silver in this case, but you can do it. Tempting me. This is a long wait period. Oh, more nibbling. There we go. Let's see what we got. Only one fight so far, so it could be a ring. Nope, we got two. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's coming up to morning already. How rare are they to actually fish up? I wonder. An 8-gram amulet. Red coral. Red coral, okay. What time is it? Let's see. Okay, we still have some time. fish out as far as we can. Try that. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's heavier. Seems like a fish. Seems more like a... herb or canna, though. It's about the same weight. Oh. We're just under halfway here. Right. Would you guess about 70%? Yep, just a herb. So I guess what we should do then is go try and fish up the blue... I don't remember the name of them. Sorax. During not noon to 6 a.m. Because apparently they are better bait. There we go. Although I don't have any rice or sponge wood to bait them, so we'll have to use canna, which apparently has a lower rate, but you can still do. Blue Sorax is used a lot. I think you can catch them with rice. Yeah, I think they said it was rice or sponge wood. Rice is up in the town above. Oh, okay. It's so expensive down here. I looked at both of them. It's like a gold for a stack of a couple, like 1,000 or something. Or no, it was more than that. No, probably not expensive for most people, but expensive for me. And our scale lore is going up, which is great. Trudis. Okay. Let's do... Plop. Actually, what? Let's try this one. Let's increase the depth. Oops. Let's try 700. Because it's from 500 to 2,000 depth. So let's see if this is too much. Nope, we can actually go down to 700 here. Okay. Let's try doing a little bit more. So let's do 800 here. Is this too short? Or too long, I guess. Okay, yes. So let's try middle ground of 750. Nope. Alright, 725. Nope. So it looks like 700 is where we want to be at. Yep, perfect. Okay. If we were done, if we were like 100 centimeters off. Oh, that's bigger. I was gonna say we probably weren't getting the super low level. Although we were probably for the spot. Actually, I think this is a really heavy twig. Because we are fishing up jewelry. It's a very heavy twig. Okay. Okay. Oh. Are you going to bite or are you just going to nibble, my friend? Nibble it is. There we go. Okay, this might be another twig. Might have to aim a little bit further in the middle. Yeah, I need to stockpile and go buy some rice, probably. I just need more money first. There we go. That's a far one. Okay. Well, we definitely won't be fishing 3 of them up before it's 6 a.m., but... There we go. Oh. We at least got a fight on this one. Is indeed a fish of some kind. Hmm? Once we hit 6 a.m., because I want to keep fishing and try and see if we can get one. I'm just going to run and grab a drink really quick. And then I'm just going to grab something from the fridge. I am thirsty and still a little tired. So, get a little bit of a caffeinated beverage. Nothing like stimulants in the morning. Herb. Okay, let's see. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ah. Okay, we still have a little bit more time. Oh. Well, that's a decent sized one. Not super heavy, but I think the heaviest one so far bent our rod quite a bit to where it was like at his hand. In comparison, these are pretty light, actually. Again, the unfortunate part about having to fish this far is you got a long reel time back in. I mean, if you wanted to do like an excursion, I guess you could try and like go up to the cliffs there and fish from on top. So you could get deeper quicker without as long of a cast. Although, then you'd have to worry about the verticality. I think it's why most people use the huts. Yeah, but the huts don't go deep enough. Like, the huts bottom out, I think, at 300-ish. And then it narrows here even further before you get here, I think. Not Canna. Okay. Because the problem with this guy is it needs between 500 and 2,000 centimeters. So we're near the bottom at 700, so that's why I'm trying to stick there. Because it's not as deep as I would like, but it is deep enough. Oh. That doesn't seem heavy enough to be one. I'm assuming they're quite heavy. But yeah, the huts are useful. The only problem with the huts, personally, is they don't provide much scenery. It's a little hard to keep a wooden pillar as entertaining as possible. Also, during nighttime, some of them are really dark, so it's a little hard to see the rod. So I actually, like, during nighttime, I have a thing where it's like if the... It's a filter on OBS, but essentially just brightens up things for the stream. But even at the huts at nighttime, sometimes it's a little hard to see. Even with that, so... yeah. Well, we're almost there. Nay to you too. A tiny canna. Can of tuna, even. Where are we at? We have one more chance here. We also have to feed our horse because he's been sitting here a while. Oh, nibble. There we go. I was gonna say, hopefully it's not a twig, but it did fight, so. If no more, oh no, it is a fish. So, it could be a small canna. Or herb, I guess. But yeah, it's a pretty good way of just spending a tired day to relax. Even though it could be very confusing to figure out all the stuff you need. But it's fun to explore. So we'll check the broker here before we start trying to get the Sorex, to see what the price is again on the rice at Morinkur, and maybe we can go up there. I have never been there yet, so I don't know my way there, but we can figure it out. And if the rice is a decent price, we'll go up and get some. About 80%-ish. Maybe 90. Because that's the other thing too, is I don't have enough understanding of things, and I think that's the last one, to know the prices, for things. So it's a little hard for me to kind of guess what they're worth. Wait, that's Sea-Doo, okay. Is that actually? It is. It spawned in front of me. Oh. There we go. Guys having a little bit of a hard time. Fishing, we got fishing up to 69. Nice. Almost 70. Not bad for 2 days without a book. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Although I guess when you think about it, technically it's been 16 hours of fishing. Well, actually, okay, that's not totally accurate, because we were doing stuff at the start of the stream differently for the first few hours, but still. I probably guess about 12 hours now, ish. Look at all the Sea-Doo. Don't mind if I do. You know what really sucks is that the forager here doesn't give Sea-Doo quests. Or at least I haven't seen them at all. So, I mean, I would take those if we could, because we're going to be over here anyway, but sadly, they don't seem to like Sea-Doo here. Alright. Alright. MK is easy to get to. Head up the winding ramp to above Toxia. And then you go west, northwest, cross a river, and you'll find the graveyards and scaffolding up. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. Also, I picked up the pears that are here. They have a lot of nutrients, so I was considering trying to see what we can do with alchemy for some potion making. Let's go put all of our stuff in the inventory first, though, and then we'll check the price. It makes a good juice for potions and cooking. Nice. So I was relatively correct. I collected a bunch when I was there earlier. That's something I've noticed too, is like, we got significantly less fish by doing that than we did prior. And I think it's mostly just because when we're on the docks or wherever, we're casting straight down. So we have much less of a real time, but it's kind of ridiculous how much of a difference that makes for your gathering total. I just go to the rice fields and gather. Oh, I thought you, sorry, I didn't know you meant that it was actually grown there. I thought you meant it was sold through it. Okay. Is it heavy enough that I should bring the bags on the horse or no? I don't know how much it actually weighs. This is not where I remember going. I think I went too far. Oops. I did. I did indeed. All right. So we'll deposit these for now. Actually, we'll take out some silver. I think they're over here, right? If I'm not mistaken. There's the... Actually, you know what? Let's just bank them. That's fine. Depends on how much you want to gather. It's pretty good stamina food too, so you can cook some for yourself. Ah. So we're doing cooking, but not for ourselves. We have shamanistic, so we don't rely on that, which is very nice. I did obviously buy all of the cooking stuff already. Yeah, we made some... This is all of our fish together. So... And we're... Considering we had very low lore level, I am, you know, happy with how it at least came out. No actual poisoning, and decently low food poisoning. From what I've seen anyway. So, that's cool. Okay. Well, let's go gather a little bit then. I'm just going to put... just because it's expensive as well. I'm going to put our fishing rod in here. Just in case we get murdered. Alright. Let's head up there. So, west, northwest. Okay. So I'm assuming that's the pathway up there. So, how do we get there? Is it this way and around? Need to climb all the way up first. Okay. Other way. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, actually, I gotta make sure I have... yeah, okay. Have the wavelength stuff set up. Oh, so like we have to go this way and around. The rendering happens a little bit there. You go past the stables and wind up in the mountain trail. Okay, cool. Yeesh, yeesh. That's weird. It wants us to go here for the Cuprum craft You'll cross the bridges, then get to the top, then it's west-northwest. Okay. Actually, how are you doing for food? You could eat a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Went off the path a little bit there. The buildings up there. Cool. Oh, I see some stuff here. Actually, what I should do is this. Someone had mentioned this. Wait, what happened? P? There we go. Yeah. I'll just get off the horse, put the bags in my pockets, and then put it in there. So I'm assuming those are the player houses. Magic, yeah, no kidding, right? It's like a bag of holding. Should be at the river soon. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what this is here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, I just follow the river up. It's like... Oh! I hear bandits. Follow for a bit, but cross it. Okay. So we can get down here. Oh! Don't... Oh my goodness. This man decided to ascend the tree to get away from the bandits. Holy cow. I was worried about fall damage for a moment. Holy moly, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the graveyard, I'm assuming? Wait, is this all the graveyard? Oh, it's probably through. Looks like. Oops. Don't get stuck. What are you stuck on? Don't do that. It's shared by 2 towns as beer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on a sec. That's cool. Love my screenshots. So, go up this way? Or the west? West, okay. I see what you mean by scaffolding. You do a huge bridge. Oh, I think I saw that from below earlier. maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. My goodness, there's a lot of them. I feel like... I don't know if you've ever been on a roller coaster, but it feels like I'm just on that click, 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 click ascent. Used to have 0 cards, oh no. Click, 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 and I'm about to fall off an edge. Worker. Ooh. I like the stonework. I see purple petals in the distance there too. Oh, so it kind of shares the same aesthetic too. I love this town. Don't always get out here much. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks nice. Nice. The blossoms. Alright, so where the heck am I going for this rice? Because I have no idea. Oh, I think you missed the left turn? Oh, did I? So I was supposed to turn left, so it's my right turn now. Here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, this place looks cool. It's kind of like a, if I had to make a, like, guess, it's like... It's like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, a mix of, like, Japanese and Arabic. Or not Arabic, that's not the right one. Samian? No, that's not right. Oh, I don't remember. But it's these kind of structures that have that, it's one of the old cultures from the India region. I just can't remember the name of it. It'll be on the right now. I had 3 hours of meetings. Glad you got you here. Thank you. You'll see me when you cross the bridge. I'm by the entry to the rice fields. Okay. So next right. So this way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. You're there? That was from before you crossed the bridge. Oh. Okay. Alright, so where... Oh, hello. Yeah, this place looks cool. It's like a very steppe plateau-ish look to the region, and I really like it. Toxia has a little bit of it, but this is... You can see more of it since it's in the mountains. Okay, cool. So all this is rice, huh? Nice. Thank you, Cardali. Appreciate it. Now I can fish to my heart's content. Literally welcome to the rice fields. I came out to check if I had any Ellie rocks to hand in for you, but unfortunately didn't. Oh, well, thanks for the even the attempt. I appreciate that. That's okay. I got loads in Jungle Camp for sure. Okay. Yeah, it's those books. They're pretty expensive. The other two that we're looking for, I think, were herding. Hold on, I have it in my thing here. We need advanced creature control. Yeah, so I mean, obviously skimming is nice, but it's 900 gold at the cheapest. But aggregation, arrangement, direction, cold, both polarizations, and advanced creature control. Those are the things we have on the list that we need to grab. Loads in Jungle Camp? Oh, okay. We just need to pay someone to bring it on over. Transporter. Rice is actually pretty light. That's not too bad. Do you know what would be really cool? I just thought of this. If we could combine, what is it? The seaweed. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Sea dew. Combine sea dew with rice and fish meat to make sushi. That'd be cool. I don't know if there's specific recipes you can make like that, but it would be cool. Too far. There we go. I wish the cooking was that good. I've always been said that we can't make sandwiches. Yeah. Like, it would be interesting if you could make specific things, like, so that they wouldn't have to, like, average out things. It's like, if you add 100 rice, you had 100, I don't know, gherkin, or no, like 10 gherkin, 10 crab meat, and sea dew, the food outcome would specifically be California roll. Or something, I don't know. Right? So it's like, they wouldn't have to deal with, like, the randomness of it, and it would be cool because then people could try and think of recipes and then see if they're actually in the game. That'd be cool. I did make chicken nuggets though. That's cool. In real life or in the game? Because I haven't seen any chicken stuff other than, like, I don't know, I guess the terror bird. I wouldn't trust myself IRL. That's fine. That's funny. I'm kind of the same. I'm decent at cooking. The problem that I have more on health side is energy levels. So, and memory. Sometimes I just forget that I haven't eaten. In this game's endless recipes, but not like you think. It's more everything you put in and how you change the end food. Gives recipes with 30 plus different parts. You have to take the right amount of stuff to get out what you want. Okay. Yeah, like, we've seen some of that, like alchemy too, obviously. Because we've been working on that. But, like, there's specific things like... Oh, I guess I can't show right now because I didn't bring it, but... like, we combined a bunch of different fish meat and cooked it, but the only thing it said on it was... It was pan-fried... TARDIS. So, like, it essentially didn't include any of the other ingredients that were in it, even though there was other, like, meat and stuff like that. So, yeah, welcome back. But yeah, so it's like we put in 5 different things, but how does it determine what is the primary out goal? You can do dumplings, stews, soups, batter, and fry stuff. Oh, okay. I don't think I've tried anything with that. Right now, we've just been using some of the basic tools to get the advanced cooking up. I don't know why, but I've used some of the advanced tools and still haven't unlocked them, which is really weird because we've still cooked with them and it says cook through action. Like if I really quickly go into here, cook. So advanced cooking tools, we've used the smoke box and the fermentation jar. It says it can be learned through action, but it didn't unlock them when we used them. So I'm not sure if there's a minimum of the primary skill. I honestly don't know, because our cooking is 100, advanced cooking is 100, cooking appliances is all 90, cooking tools is 90. I don't know. So I am a little confused on that, but yeah. Hello. Whatever the book says for the parent is what you need to learn through action too. It's just cooking with them in general though. Like, advanced cooking tools is just using the advanced cooking tools. So that's the primary, but that's it. Like I'm leveling baking pot, right? Baking pot is one of the advanced ones, and I learned it by using it, but for some reason the fermentation jar and the smoke box didn't unlock it by using it. I haven't used the steam pot yet, so I can't attest to that one. I think advanced cooking tools needs to be 60 or something for fermentation. Oh, so it has like individual caps based on each thing? Whereas the other one only needs like 10. Okay, so you're using the different advanced tools to kind of level up yourself. In like a, I guess, like that? Exactly. Okay, cool. So I wasn't just absolutely doing something wrong. I was like, I put the wood and the meat in the smoke box. I don't know how I could have evaporated everything and not learned anything out of it. So, I was a little confused when we started. Well, this has already been... There we go. And the great part of doing all the foraging quests before is our gatherings at 100, so we're getting the most out of the rice as well, which is always nice. Although I don't know if it increases the amount you gain per gather, or it increases the amount you gain flat. Because I know someone had mentioned that there's like a thing you can do, I don't remember how, to prospect, to be able to see what's inside of rocks and stuff like that, or different material. I don't know if it's called prospecting, but that's my assumption, but might be called something else. Avarin and Ogmar have a clade that lets you know if a rock has rare gems inside and boosts the chance to get them. Ah, cool. Alright. That's pretty nice. I don't feed him the bag. Feed him the dial though. And I grabbed some water just in case we need the healing for whatever reason. Oh, this is rice too. If I can get it. There we go. Yeah, because we were talking about last week too about potentially working on a second character as well, because I had another character in the first Mortal game, which was really fun too. Now I don't know if I'll be playing it right now, but I don't mind using some spare time if I have it to kind of plan out the character. It was essentially a mining character with super heavy armor and tower shield builds, essentially, with mining, weaponsmithing, and armor smithing. So he was the blacksmith. So that would be kind of cool to do, because then I kind of have Erwin here as the healer and alchemist, and then if we want to do something a little different, we can swap over. But again, it's a lot of time investment, and I don't know if I have that time, unfortunately. Maybe? Not sure. But, oh, it's still depleted. Let's go a bit further. But yeah, so that would be pretty cool to try. Because I like crafting in a lot of games, especially the amount of customization. Now, I haven't tried it in the second game, but I'm assuming weaponsmithing and stuff is still similar, as in you have like the different components and then putting them together makes the stats different. That's my assumption. Like, you know, pommel, grip, blade, crossguard kind of thing. The amount of spreadsheets I'm going to have from playing this game is ridiculous. Not that I'm complaining about it. I enjoy doing the experimentation, so... Yeah, the only real change is you can no longer mix weapon types, i.e. you can't put an X on the end of a spear. Or something. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I remember it was cool that, I think it was to make a longer reach sword, you could put, like, the medium handle, like the two-handed from, like, the, I think it was the axe or something like that from the first game. I don't remember. It's been a while, but so you could increase the range by quite a bit. I don't know if that's I don't know if range increases you can do, but that was the one thing that why I didn't like playing with the mace or hammer earlier when I started the character, when I was doing combat in Haven and stuff like that, was because it had such tiny reach that it didn't really help. Yeah, 200 brute axe, I think it was. Yeah, it sounds familiar. And a claymore for the head. I don't remember the claymore being, I don't think I've ever seen the claymore on it, but I remember it was like that. Yeah. I don't remember what people, it was like a double axe of some kind, I think. I can't remember. So that's fine though, as long as the majority of the crafting is the same. Then I don't remember most of it, to be honest, so we'll still probably have to do a decent amount of experimentation with it, but yeah, I think that would be fun. I mean, if I can get the character built off stream, if I have enough time, at least going through Haven, I could update it because we did want to add more Mortal. So I could try doing it in a thing like for 2 days out of the week I play Erwin and 2 days of the week I play Dark. That would be interesting to do. So I could actually have a more combat focused and mining character if we're doing some AFK stuff, and then some of the time we can do some just gathering and fishing. That's not actually that bad of an idea, I think, but I guess it depends what people are interested in, because I'm cool with both. I'm pretty relaxed when it kind of comes to which playstyle. I just wish there was more time and days in the week. The enemy of everyone. Not enough hours in a day, not enough days in a week, not enough weeks in a month. Oh, that's one thing I want to ask, though. I'm assuming tower shields can't be used on horseback. That's correct? I'm assuming so, but... Oh, or at least any mount? You can? Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought they would be too heavy or cumbersome to use. A lot of games you can't use, like, tower shields. Like, kite shields, bucklers, even square shields, generally you can in a lot of games, but tower shields are normally in a separate category. That was why my assumption was that. But that's cool. So what is the actual stats on rice? I know I have to add these in later, but... Oh, it's decent stamina and mana. That's cool. It's got a little bit of alcohol and food poisoning to it, but not too bad. Once we're done gathering, I'll put it on my sheet. This will go here. Nice. And hey, that's the cool part too, is that once we have a decent kind of food that we like using, then we can hand out food to people. That's the one thing I haven't noticed though, that I have noticed, is that there isn't a lot of people doing duels or anything nearby here. Now, to be fair, I haven't been in Morn Kerr for very long, so that could be a little different, but in Toxia anyway, there's already not many people there, comparatively to what I've seen in like the other cities, but our food creation and healing has been less helpful. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all of this is rice too. I just hope someone has a very big steamer for all this rice. Wait, if you press, or I don't know if it's press or ferment rice, can you make alcohol out of it? Because it does have an alcoholic content. By the way, there's a cooking DC with many good recipes. DC. Oh, Discord. Yeah, I'm in a couple. I generally like the experimentation. So if there's something we're after, or like there's something in particular, I am totally good with people putting those. But I don't necessarily want, here's the entire spreadsheet for everything alchemy. So like, there's the alchemy Discord, but I got an empty version of their calculator. So then we can add the things in as we go. So we can experiment with them. But yeah. Yeah, you can make alcohol out of many of the grains. Corn, barley, wheat, rye, etc. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm the same, but just let you know. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Best way to cook grains is on the spit, which doesn't make sense. Okay, that's what I was gonna say, is like, that doesn't... Hold on. Do you just like super glue them onto the spit itself and just kind of rotate them until they pop like popcorn? The original rotisserie popcorn? Oh, while I'm going, I want to put this in here. Cooking. So if I recall, the turn spit is mostly for stamina food. And then someone, I think, had mentioned that the fermentation was good for a lot of the mana foods. I don't know about the other ones, but although the pan has actually been, pan frying has been decent for a lot of the foods too. Although I found that the cooking pot is nice for making like stews and stuff like that, but they keep a lot of their food poisoning value. And I would like to try and find ways of minimizing that. I've always imagined you get it wet and it becomes like tofu, then you roast it. Oh, okay. Or it's just very, very, very sticky rice. So then you wet it and you just stick it on. Just imagine rolling. I could totally see that. What is the type of rice that sticks super well? Is it jasmine? I don't remember. There's one like really sticky one that was used for a lot of rice balls and stuff when I was in school. There was a couple people that made them a lot. There was also like a TNT near the school, so you could get them there too. I think it's jasmine. I don't remember though. It's been a while. There we go. Alright. So we'll gather just this little bit extra here, and then we'll head back. The other thing I wanted to try in Mortal, obviously we couldn't do it because we only have the 2 characters and I prefer the other one, is a foot archer. Because I really like archery in games as well. And a lot of people say it's not the greatest and you need to be really good at prediction and aiming. However, that was one of the best things I liked when I played things like Battlefield Bad Company, is like when you were doing sniping in that game, you needed to do a lot of prediction and calculate like the ammo velocity and stuff like that for drop, things like that. So I actually really like doing that. And I even did archery a little bit in real life. It's, again, something I really enjoy. So, thanks, Skyrim. But it would be interesting. Because apparently some people think, well, okay, this isn't meaning that they're wrong, but a lot of people have said that it's not great as a build because it doesn't do enough damage. I would still like to do it as like a hunter character. The blacksmith, the hunter, and the druid. That would be a pretty sick character set. It doesn't do crazy damage, but you can quite easily pair it with a melee weapon of your choice, which is nice. Use it when you need to, and you still have fun with the bow. That's cool. Oops. Alright. Wow. We gathered a lot more than I thought we did. Alright, let's sit back. And thanks again, Kardali, for showing me this. It's gonna make cooking for people and fishing a lot easier. Rice on the spit is great stamina food. Yeah, we were actually, Kardali had said that too, and I was like, I was thinking it as they said it, but it's like, we're trying to envision that, you're, essentially, like, wetting the rice and sticking it to the spit and just turning it until it pops like popcorn. But, you know. Okay, let's see if I can remember my way home now. This way, I think. Right. Yes, this way. Yeah. So hopefully we have enough time to actually catch some of the Sorex so we can get the Craft, as they spawn tonight. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Now it's like I'm going down the we're taking a ride down the roller coaster. Our early Haven experience has me a little spooked with the not being able to see over a ledge. Oh, it's fine. No, it's not. It's a cliff. So, let's see it that way. And through the graveyard we go. Pardon me. Hopefully you're enjoying your eternal... I was gonna say eternal rest, but I guess it's not, because they're, you know, restless, but is it this way? Nope, not this way. That is the wrong direction. There we go. And it was down this way, I believe. But yeah, that's the thing I kind of miss, is that we were doing healing and making free food for people that were doing duels when we were in Fabernum, Tindrum, and Meduli. But in MK here and in Toxai, there aren't many people doing that. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I miss being essentially the grandma. Make sure you eat all of your pork cutlet. Hands you like 7 pots of food. Oh, hello there. We actually need you for our quest still. Or task, I guess. Oh hey, there's our third one right there. Very nice. Task complete. Let's go. But yeah, too, and that's the other thing, is if we work on the armor smith, we can do armory for people as well. Are you able to repair? Like if you have, I don't know the skill because I haven't looked it up in this game, but like if you have armory or like armor crafting and weapon crafting, are you able to repair gear? Or is that just a thing when it's crafted, when it's out kind of thing? Sadly, no repair. Oh, that sucks. It would be cool to kind of be the armor for people, but I get why, I guess. Durability is never one of my favorite things in games, but I guess when it's more of a player-driven economy, in most respects, it's... you want to keep the flow of goods going, and repairing things can kind of interrupt that, so... But with the right materials, you can make most stuff last a long time. Well, that's good. Yeah, let's just stop here for a sec. Take a nice little screenshot there. I really like the look of that. Alright. Window. Gotta open that. It's a little warm in here, considering how cold it is outside. There's a unique cave to the far right once you get done. But yeah, actually, when we were first here, it's really cool. Credali and Squirrely, you were actually showing me it a bit too, and I was saying that it looks like bismuth quite a bit, and it does look really cool. Yeah, I definitely agree. The only thing is that I wish it was lit a little bit more, just for the fact of it's hard to appreciate it, because some spots you just cannot see anything. And I guess there's the whole thing of, oh, it's the Dark Elves, they like it dark. So, you know, fair play. But, I would like to actually appreciate the art that they're making. Without being able, without having to turn my, like, brightness up to, like, 300%. The amount of people that would, like, flashbang would not be worth the viewing experience. Alright. So yeah, we already got foraging maxed out. We don't have any here, that's fine. Okay. Come here, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, it does look nice. And again, I liked how they used that, like, bismuth pattern. I don't know if everyone knows it, but it kind of has this weird, like, when it grows underground, it's got this weird, like, square pattern. I don't know. Let me see really quick here. Let's see. Let me see really quick here. There we go. Where are you? There we go. So it's like this. That looks really cool. It's like this weird, like, square grid pattern. Yay, fishing simulator. Yep. And showing off bismuth. But yeah, that's kind of how it grows, and it's really wild. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. So it kind of looks like that, just like inverted. Alright. So we can put this stuff away for now. We're going to use rice to fish. I require... too far away. Actually, can you just get closer here? Thank you. So I'm going to be so over in cucumbered, it's not even funny. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. 214 kilograms of rice. My time in university is about that, yep. Right. Alright. So, I believe it's the southern bridge that we need to fish off of for this. And yeah, sorry, hope you're doing better today as well, Tafka. Clear the ick out of the system. Or at least, well, I mean, I think you technically cleared it out already, but regenerating your energy from it, I suppose. Oh, I need to switch my line. Forgot about that. Oh. There you go. You silly horse. We need hook size 5. And we need obviously the fishing rod and one of our lines. Perfect. Forgot I put all the stuff away before we left. Oh, sorry. So 50 centimeter depth. Okay. All right. And I can heal again. I feel whole. So this one I believe is the north one. So we want this further south. Morning. Such a nice ride through here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to post the screenshots too. I want to do that before I forget later. Over, I think it's, I don't remember if it's that one or this one. Can't remember. Yeah, this one. All right. So we're looking at about 50 centimeters. All right. Can I? Yeah, not 700 like we were fishing before. 50. Actually, let's start with 100. Now let's see. Can I cast this down? No, I need further. Okay. Yep. So it's at least 100 deep there. So it's right in the middle ground. I was gonna say I don't see any nibbles so far, which is a little strange. Oh, actually, I know why. I was gonna be like, hold on a sec. Did we hit bottom there? No, we didn't hit bottom. Okay. Just making sure. Because sometimes when I turn the UI off, it doesn't update in time, so... This is the first time we were trying to catch this here. And we're kind of catching this in order to catch something else. Because we have the daily for the Cuprum Creft. And in order to get that, we need Sorex or the silver coins. And unfortunately, the silver coins didn't really work. So, apparently we'll have more luck if we get this way. Wait, you can fish in this game? Yep. And it's extensive, too. It's like multiple things based off... So you have your line type, your hook size... Oh, wait. Like, so many things, yeah. Wait, let me check something really quick. Now that I'm thinking about this. I was explaining this and I'm like, hold on. Strong line, 5 hook, 50 depth. Did I use the right one? 5 hook, yes, okay. Apparently the fishing hut is one of the better places, so we're not actually getting any pulls from this, so let's go over to the fishing hut. Oh, I took 1 fall damage. Alright, so let's head down to that. It's a sub-base game. Yes, it is. Yeah. It is one of those things where it's like... But, I believe, when you buy the game, it comes with the month for free. Although, I believe it's... Is it right now that it's free? I saw a post about it where they're doing, like, a free thing. To be honest, I didn't look at it very much, so I don't know the specifics, but... I don't remember. It's on discount, and yes, 30 days free. Okay, cool. But yeah, so... Oh, the horse does not like going up that. Can you... Nope. Okay. Then we will go this way. Excuse me, sir. Let's see what we got here. So we don't need too many of these, so hopefully if we catch a decent amount, we won't spend too much time here. Because honestly, I don't like fishing in the fishing hut. It's convenient, don't get me wrong. But I generally don't like it because I enjoy looking at the scenery in the background when we're fishing out in the open. So, personal opinion, but yeah. Because there's only so much beauty in staring at pieces of wood. Oh, we're getting nibbles already, though. There we go. That's a long fight. Dried leather, beautiful. Yeah. You can almost smell the drying process. But there are some, like, actually beautiful scenes in the game. Trudis. I've taken my fair share of screenshots already. I just haven't put them on the Discord yet. I'm gonna do it after stream today. Hmm. I mean, it already looks nice. Yeah. But, like, I'm talking about, like, hey, I might want to put this as my computer background kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, we took one earlier. After this, I'll show you really quick. After this guy either nibbles away our patience or actually gives us a bite. But yeah, there's tons of different fish. You have to worry about depth. You have to worry about different baits. Hook size, determining different sizes of fishes you can catch. Apparently you can also fish up a pretty angry turtle. And that will attack you, as far as I know. It's like one of the Koopa's cousins or something. Why? Because you can actually tame them, and use them as mounts. Let me just really quickly see this here. Where are you? Okay, if I open this really quick. So this is just a quick shot that I took when we were out, traveling to get the rice for the bait. So this is just coming into the town, right? Like, and there's tons of, I've taken so many screenshots so far. My screenshot folder is pretty full, but, yeah, things like this, right? So it's definitely pretty. So. Oh. Getting some nibbles. I'm also interested when we start getting bigger fish and they're harder to catch. Because the smaller fish I've pretty much nailed down. Like in our entire time fishing so far, I don't think we've ever broken a line or lost a hook. That's a little bit of a... sounds more of an ego boost than I meant it to be, but... to be fair, we haven't fought a lot of huge fish yet, so... that horse is loud. Yeah. Just in my back ear. Little snort every once in a while. Giving you the rustic ASMR treatment. Nope. Got it. No. Hey, Squirrely. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. What are you trying to catch? Also, do you know the fishing daily today? So the daily is the Cuprum Creft, which is what we are trying to get. I didn't have much luck with the silver coin bait. So we are currently trying to get Sorex. Thrilling Thursday. Yep. F. Yeah. So we sat in the morning trying to catch it, but we didn't get any of them. And I believe the daily requires 3. So, yeah. So, Fidali was nice enough to show me the way up to Morin Kerr. So I picked up almost 300 kilograms of rice. So if you need some for bait, let me know. I'm also going to use it for cooking some food later, but yeah, blue Sorex, 50 or 100 hook, 500. Yeah, I was using the 50 hook at 700 depth, and silver coin. Yeah, and we actually went to the island over there, and I was fishing into the deep water. It just took forever, obviously, because you have to shoot the line out quite far. And because it was the first long cast I've ever done, I didn't notice this obviously before, but I like how there's a progress bar for actually reeling things in the game. I really appreciate it. And the way that they did it's cool. See, I was there before, but then I was looking in the Discord, and I think you had mentioned that to catch them for a while, it was the rice at 50 in the huts, and only between, yeah, so we sat here from 12 to 6 fishing out there into the ocean, but unfortunately we didn't get a single one, and I used a lot of silver coins. So is it better to go back up to the bridge then? Or better to be here for the blue Sorex? Because one of the people had said the bridge, which a couple people have said already, but bridge is better. Okay, well, let's head back up there then. Alright. Hey, we get some scenery then. Okay. When fishing for it, get on the inside of the planks. You can get that. Oh, so that's the thing I was thinking of. In the fishing in the fishing huts though, can't you, like, isn't there a maximum there? Like, I thought I was hitting bottom at like 500 or so, or 400. Does it actually go like a lot deeper than that? Depends on which plank you're on. Okay. Because I went to the island and we were casting over just into the ocean itself. Oh, okay. I think I have the 5 hook on. Right, 5 hook. Rice. The problem here is that we weren't getting any bites before, so I'm not sure. Fish off the other side. Oh, okay. The fish not like this side too much? They're sticklers for directly towards the waterfall. Okay. The depths are weird. Okay. Alright. There seems to be a bit of a visual bug going on with the waterfall. Either that or someone painted or put up a very large piece of glass. Looks like someone, like, punched the Matrix a little bit. Yep. Right after I was explaining to Venom how pretty it is. And then it's just like shattered glass in the mountaintop. Oh, I thought it was 50 for these guys. But yeah, sure I will. Oh. Okay. Where is my... Here we go. $200-ish. Let's start it. I usually catch them about 333. Okay. Well, let's start at 250 then and go down from there. Okay. That works. But yes, Venom, as you were thinking before, is everything in Mortal is complex but fun, in my opinion. So I love how much they put into all the different aspects. Don't get me wrong, there's still things that could be improved upon and stuff like that, like, definitely. But the stuff they have in the game so far is pretty good. Getting nibbles. It's tempting me. It's gonna be pretty hard to see the rod soon. A lot of nibbles, but no bites yet. There we go. Also, thank you for the rice offer. I have a stack at the bank. If you would like any other ingredients for cooking, I have a bag of different things you can play with. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I would definitely appreciate that. Fish too. Cool. Yeah, I finished leveling scales and we're on Ganoid scales right now. It's already at 61, so that's good. Oh. I'm trying to keep the rod at the light part of the water here so people can see it a little easier, but... Oh. Oh, can't. Nice. Ganoid and Panzer. Panzer, that's the other one I need to get, yeah. Make sure to read the book all the way through. Yeah, I think that's the one I have on right now. Yep. It's we already have it at 61, by the way. So, it's going pretty quick. Okay. Just aim up. I too enjoy looking at the sky while I fish below myself. This is a little silly to do that though. Try and keep it in the foam spray. The rice bait seemed like, I don't know if it's the fish category it's in, but the bites and even nibbles seem to be less often when you're using it. I don't know if that's just me or... Blue storage rates are usually a bit higher during daytime, but you can still get them at night. Okay. Yeah, because you only have Canna and Blue Sorix in the... Gotcha, okay. So just because the pool of fish is lower doesn't necessarily mean you have the same rate of fish appearing. Essentially. Correct. Okay, cool. Oh, got one. But yeah, no, when we first started casting long range, it was the first time I noticed that the reel itself is the progress bar for reeling in. And I thought that was a really cool way of doing it. Like, just the visual language. Like, of course it makes sense in the terms of fishing, but, you know, I thought it was just cool. Because it was a thing they didn't need to add. But it's cooler for it. Also, if you haven't... Spongewood tree. Oh, are they nearby? Because I looked on the market and they were really expensive. So I was like, Oh, hey, we got one. Speak of the devil. 1368. Blue Sorex. 1868. I've been keeping track of all of our fish maximums. Got one. They're really pretty fish. Yeah, they are. They're like a very azure blue kind of color. Oh, it's like a flatfish almost. Cool. Yay, Dory. Unfortunately, Dory is not making it home. Because Dory is going to be used to get a bigger fish. Speaking of... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Keep pressing Z. Time. Okay, we still have a couple hours before the window. Where we have to go to catch the cuprum. So poor Dory. Yeah, we're only really catching these so that we can use them as bait for the other ones, so. Plus, from what I've heard, this fish is just good bait for a lot of the larger fish, people have said, so. You know, it's good to have a supply of them, at least. Yeah. But since we can't, you can only fish them between midnight and 6 a.m. The other fish. So might as well keep doing this until that time is about to come up, and then we can go try and catch some. Oh. Testing us. Dibbling at the rice. Trying to determine if he has a taste for sushi. Before becoming the sushi, I suppose. I am still sad that they don't have specific recipes like that you can do, but I want to combine sea dew, rice, crab, and gherkin, and make California rolls. Please and thank you. The cook can figure it out. Yep. Like, I can technically add... Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, I got it. Ooh, it's a big one. It's below the line. Technically, I can craft those into the same food, so you can kind of say, oh, it's kind of this, but it doesn't actually show up as them visually. So, it would be cool if they added specific crafts like that. But, fighting a little bit. Oh. Almost there. Oh, nice. 1747. Not as big as the other one, but still nice. 2 in a row. But yeah, we could do something as in like craft them together. So we could mix them all and make a food out of it. And just when you hand it out, say it's, I can't believe it's not sushi. Or something like that. Or we could cook all the ingredients separately and just say it's sushi if you imagine hard enough. So they just eat all the ingredients together at the same time. That'd be funny. just gonna check the time really quick. Yeah, we're still good to go. Oh, nibble. The rough part is I have a fan on in my room, and it's hitting me off the wall in just a way where it's kind of brushing into my eyes. But I need it that way in order to kind of circulate air in here, because it gets pretty warm. But unfortunately it makes me blink a lot more, which is really bad for this because I keep blinking. I'm like, oh, did I miss it? It's like you gotta do a rotation where you close one eye for a little bit and then swap to right. Okay. Smaller fish. So probably a canna if I had to guess. Oh. If you get a legendary, be sure to log it in the World Records thread on Discord. Oh, okay. Does it specifically say legendary in the name when you pull it up, or is it just by the size? Thanks. I love a snort in my ear every once in a while. After the next one, we can probably head out to head down. The other thing too is I like casting into the sea from the beach on the island. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is that the reel in time is gargantuan. Which is honestly the worst part, but... That's why click casting is the way to go in that. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's a little sad because it's not as aesthetic, but what are you gonna do? Or at least to me, it's not as aesthetic, but... more nibbles. What do you have to say for yourself? Tempted. It's like such a focus activity, which is weird. Like, not in a bad way, but just like, it's a calming activity, but you actually need to focus. Which is kind of the fun part too. It kind of gets you really locked in on it. I'm assuming even more so when you're using bigger baits versus, you know, a lot of the bigger fish. The only thing that kind of concerns me too is that we're going to be eventually digging up a turtle. And I don't know if it will just nom 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 on me. I would like to tame it if I could. Because I don't know if it requires advanced creature control though. I don't have that yet. But my other stuff's all at 100. I don't know about Beast Mastery. Beast Mastery might not be at 100. But other than that, the rest are. Hmm? Snort. A turtle, you probably need advanced. Okay. Because I think I have up to 75 right now. So it depends on what it's worth. Because even worst case scenario, we could tame it, give it something to eat so it's not bleeding loyalty, and then we could quickly run up to the stable and stable it. We could do that. If it happens. Alright, I'm off to work. I hope to catch those Captain Crafts. Thank you very much. Be patient with them. They are a pain. Okay, good to know. You'll most likely get Hammercraft. Okay. Turtle you can control without ACC, but not high level. Okay. Also, when you fish up a turtle, they're always level 50. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Whirly. Hope you have a good day at work. Thanks again for all the advice and help. Really appreciate it. Decent sized can, actually. Good luck and have fun. I'll catch you on the flip side. Not gonna lie, you should have said fish side, but you know, I'll excuse that. Catch you on the fish side. You gotta do the puns where you can get them, right? See you later, Squirrely. And hey, fishing just reached 70. There you go. Not bad for 2 days. Alright, so we're gonna have to test this out a bit then. So I definitely, if Squirrely says this is the best way of doing it, I definitely believe him. So, we will give it a shot. Hopefully 70 is good. Oh, actually, hold on a sec, let me check something. Okay. Let's go back. I believe we still have time. We have a bit of time left. Because we have the better bait, what I'm going to do is quickly go back to the Taskmaster, get a new version of the quest, so that if we are lucky enough to catch all 3 of them during early completion, then we get the double payout, which is obviously pretty great. So, let's go do that really quick. We have enough time, so Mine as well. That's right, Mikey. Appreciate. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, that's not the right way. I keep making this right turn, forgetting that it's the right turn after the bridge that we need. Alright. So we will get rid of this guy. Yep. Take the new one. And let's get to it. So we should be able to run a few depth tests before the time comes, so hopefully that works. I think those ones look like they have the biggest depth to them because they are deeper in the water, so we'll give that guy a shot. To get our clade up, that's the other thing too. So we have 310. We'll definitely not be using that many, but the other good thing too is that because the blue Sorex has a higher chance of catching during the day, for whatever reason, if we need to, we can go and collect more of them during the day while we wait for the timer to tick over to use to come back. All right. Let's get to it. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Oh, I didn't... I forgot. Wait, time to run back. I forgot to get the other hook. We need the 50 size hook. Alright, horse. Maximum speed here. We're literally bleeding nighttime here. I think there... Isn't there one over here somewhere? I want to... I think... It's not here. I thought one of... There was an NPC somewhere on this side, but... I don't know. I made a medium bag with all the fishing equipment. Oh, okay. The thing was is that Swirly gave us some that were a little hard to get. So I didn't want to bring all of them just in case, but because at the moment I don't really have a way of replacing them other than said gentleman, so. But it is a good idea. You're right, Mikey. Like 10 Zorax. That's it, really? I thought you would need more than that. Considering how hard it is to catch, apparently. Alright. We are rolling. Well, since we're here anyway, let's offload our other fish. We need the 50. Let's take out like maybe 20. And put the rice and stuff back in. We got the strong line. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we sprint all the way back. Unfortunately, we burned a little bit of our time here, I think. Yeah. That's okay, though. Let's see here. So 500 to 2,000 depth is what we need. I'm just gonna head to this one. I like going for the other one, but this one is quicker to get to. So we're gonna want to start at about 700 centimeters and then go from there. Alright, so doop 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 doop. And we're gonna start at 700. So we need to be a little careful here. And he said, oh, hey, that didn't bottom out. Let's just make sure we're not right on the edge here. Do we need to get to the bottom, though? Are they... Oh, maybe not. Because they look similar to lobsters. So I'm... There we go. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Okay. I'm assuming this isn't it because the line is so light. Yeah. So let's go... How deep does this go? Let's try 900 just to test. Never mind, it's even deeper than that. Okay. Let's try 1400. Okay. 1800? I'm surprised that hasn't bottomed out. I guess we can jump back up to... Because the maximum is 2,000, so what about 19? Okay. Well then. This is a lot deeper than I thought then. How you doing, buddy? Wonder how long it takes. Normally. I am fishing through the wood. This is how physics work. Alright, let's sort. I'm just gonna tell it to stay, just in case. It's hard to tell if it's working or not, because I don't have a indicator and nothing's even nibbled yet. Oh, I just had to complain apparently. There we go. No, you don't. I'd be surprised if this was it, because it's not, the line's not that taut, so, or curved, I guess. But, oh. Although I don't know how big they are and how much they fight, because I haven't even tried, we haven't even had one on the line yet, let alone caught one. So. Yeah, it's a herb. Okay. Let's... Oh, I forgot to go grab my drink, actually. I'll do that afterward. Oh. Oh. I'm assuming that's one. That or a crab. Or a very big twig. Oh, we got a hammercraft. You are not the one we're after. It's like a crab spider. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least we know we're in the right area. Yeah, you too, huh? Wow. I didn't even realize how big that was. Hold on a sec. I gotta put this in my thing before we catch it. 11654. That thing was huge. No wonder it drove our fishing pole into the dirt. Oh. Wait, we got another one. Looks to be a bit lighter, actually. So it could be a crab. Or it could just be a much lighter... Cleft? Alright. What do we have here? Oh! Too difficult for me to tame. Well, hi there. Okay. It does not like me very much. Get him, guys. Okay. So we do need advanced creature control. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but, you know. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, I thought it would drop something. But apparently not. You see how it goes now? Yeah. I was just like, oh, hello, friend. Not if the guards kill. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any weapons and no armor, so that's probably not the best idea. Actually, let me do something really quick then. Just in case. Follow me. Because I don't know if the guards will get here right away. So I don't necessarily want the horse getting munched. So, you know. We don't wanna have a problem with that. I would do it with a partner. He would tame them. He would duel and kill the others. Oh, okay. Oh. That's a big nibble. Holy cow. It's like a weird state of... This is pretty chill, but also hyper-focus. Oh, there we go. What are we getting this time? It's not bending enough to really be the cleft, I think. Cleft. So I'm not sure. Oh, double fight. Okay. One time I was killed in town with a turtle carcass. The guy looted me and died to guards, so I couldn't get it back because it was stolen. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh. I tried anyway and the guards killed me. Oh no. Wait, though, if someone takes it from you though, aren't they marked gray, like as a criminal? Like, why can't you take their stuff? Because it was stolen from me. Oh, so even if you steal it back from the stealer, it still counts as stolen? That's weird. Yes, okay. Thought it was more archaeology slash museum logic. It's not stealing, it's archaeology. Really dumb. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got someone here. Someone's here. Oh. Getting more bites. Yeah, I agree that if it's marked stolen, it should still have a tag of the person it was stolen from. So if they get it back, it should reset, in my opinion. But I don't know if there's a reason they have it like that, but exactly. Yeah, okay. At least I'm not alone in that. Oh. You gonna keep nibbling, or are you gonna take a bite? tempting me. The weird part is after you keep getting nibbles, it's like, is it a nibble or is it a bite? That's the bite. There we go. It would be hilarious if we got a second turtle already. Although it is a bit bent. It could be a hammer. Although it looked like the hammer was a bit heavier than this. Nope. It's another turtle. It is indeed another turtle. Excuse me, sir. Can I get a hand? No problem. Yeah, we can't fish out of there. Sir? Punch it. There you go. Oh. He's got the derpiest look about him, though, when he looks straight at you. Alright, let's, try this again. People said that it's not terrible, but decently rare to get that. I wonder if we count that as being lucky or unlucky. They're thinking about it. Doesn't know if he wants to bite it quite yet. He's thinking about it, though. I want to check the time of day, but I know as soon as I hit Z and start typing it in, that's when it's going to bite. So, I will wait. Every time. Oh. Are you wanting? Do it. I know you want to. That's the one thing that kind of sucks if you can't kill it in time the guards do. It means you can't harvest it or cook it for getting the knowledge. To decrease the pet point cost of it, I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, helps having a partner just to bonk it down. Well, there was a guy over here somewhere running around. His horse is still out there, so... There is someone here. Oh. Absolute. There we go. The one thing that kind of blows my mind, though, is that you're supposed to be able to catch 3 of these in a single night cycle. Like, that's how you get the bonus reward. Because by the time it's the next day, your bonus reward's already gone. So I wonder if it's just, like, they want you to get lucky to fish them to get the bonus reward, but that doesn't seem right. Another turtle. Sir. Help out the guard. I tried getting the last hit, but I don't think it did. Okay, let's see the time of day. Oh, we still have some time. Oh. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this is another turtle already. What is that, 3 turtles already? Hmm. It's another turtle. I'll try and get the last hit and see if it works. No. Okay. Or I might have missed it because that guard double hit, so. Well, I count myself as lucky? Like, I haven't even gotten fish out of it to either sell or cook. There we go. This is smaller than the turtle, but it's fighting a lot. Not sure what this is. It's definitely lighter than the hammer. Unfortunate times I have to move. Wait. Nope, just a big herb. Yeah, like, I know we wasted a little bit of time at the start, but, like, that was just, like, a couple minutes out of, you know, the hour window. But you're supposed to be able to catch 3 of these guys. We haven't been able to catch a single one. And we're in the right location with the right line, hook, and bait. And depth. Oh my goodness. All right. Some nibble. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's a lot of fighting. I don't know about this one. This honestly could be another turtle, which would be funny. Oh. The triple fight. Nope, just actually a big enough herb to break our record. 3936 or 3934. Cool. We have one more attempt probably. If it's a fast one, maybe 2, but 1 for sure. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it is heavier. It's not insane, though. So again, could be a turtle. Could be a very heavy herb. I don't think this is big enough to be a hammer cleft, though. Went a lot lower than that. Let's see. Are you a turtle? Or are you a fish that we require? It is another turtle. There's also no guards nearby. What's our time at? I don't know if we'll be able to. Maybe? Get him, guard. He's still chasing me. The guard. There we go. Okay. So the last hit doesn't work, unfortunately. But, okay. Well, unfortunately, I think... Let's see. Did we hit 6? Yeah, we hit 6. Okay. Well. Physics. It can't go in water, funny enough. Oh, really? This swimming turtle. Allow me to escape it by swimming. Okay. Well, let's head out and see what they have for the other requests. Because if they have other fishing requests, we can take those on. Just jump in if you're in trouble. That is funny. We used 11. Wait. We used 11. Was 7 of them turtles? Or 6 of them turtles? Something like that? I don't know if that's lucky for us to get them, or just... That could have been a lot of scales. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, wow. Well, I've seen so many of them. I'm surprised I can't tame them yet. Okay. So I guess let's go do some Sorex. Hammercraft. I gotta add this to the list here. Hammer. That Hammercraft was huge, though. I don't know how much they are normally, but that was Almost 12,000 grams. Okay, so we need size 5. Oh, no. Fine, strong. We're gonna need some rice. It's also expensive. Alright. Keep going. Actually, how's your food doing? Pretty good. Okay. So let's check the hut here first. See if there's any tasks that were updated over the last little while. Jerkin. Yarkin. Yeah. I think we'll wait. It'd be nice if the guy comes back up, though. Oh my goodness, my nose. If the Sorex comes up as one of the options, that'd be nice. Alright. Back to the bridge. And I'm pretty sure that those scales can be used for armor, right? Like, I think someone said the turtle armor is, like, one of the best armors, or something like that. Or can be at least used to make one of the best ones. I don't remember if it was light or medium armor or something like that. Pretty good below steel. Okay. And cheap. Okay, cool. Cheap to make or cheap to buy? Oh. Oh, I bumped my mouse there. There's another one here I saw. Okay. Sorry, one sec here. You can go to jungle, beach, and farm enough in a few sets quickly. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Alright, not 1900. What were we at? 200, I think? I believe. Yep. So apparently these guys are also more active during the day, so hopefully we can fish a few extra than we did last time. try this again. Right in the middle. Oh, yeah, there we go. Already getting nibbles. A lot of nibbles, actually. Holy cow. There we go. It's a bigger one. Could be a small crab. Or a big herb. I haven't caught a lot of the other ones yet, so I don't really know their patterns just yet. But I like that there is the ability to pick them, like, up on them. Hey, how's the fishing going? Pretty good so far. We were lucky / unlucky earlier. We're trying to get one that can only be caught for a quest during a specific time window. But we kept getting rare poles, which are giant snapping turtles that want to eat me. It's hooked. Ha ha ha. Nope, just a chunky canna. But yeah, thanks, Pierce. But other than that, it's been going pretty good. Like, from last stream and this stream alone, we've already reached 72 fishing, which is pretty nice. Gotten a lot of the skills done. We got our scale lore complete, and now we're working on one of the subcategories. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to get a ton of the fishing quests done, but been learning a lot though, so it definitely isn't. I definitely wouldn't put it in the it was a waste category, because we've been doing a lot, although not necessarily the things that we wanted to do, if that makes sense. Fishing is amazing, Immortal. Yeah. It's also nice because then I can use it for alchemy and cooking as well. So it's good to have as well for us. There we go. It's a little bit bigger. Oh. What do we got here? Oh. No, sir. What do we got? $1,000 to 46. That's bigger than our Current record. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should, like, add it somewhere so that we can see it. I mean, I could just put it in the text box, but might look a little strange. Oh, I pressed Z and it got me out of it. That's not the right button. I use a bear when fishing turtles and tuck side to go to the last hut. Be away from the guards. Ah, okay. Right now I have no combat ability, so I'm sticking right beside the guards. But apparently even last hitting and stuff like that doesn't work, so I'm assuming if the guards deal any damage at all, it marks them as non-looters. Or non-lootable. Which is a little unfortunate, actually. But, I'm assuming the reason they did that is people were probably dragging mobs to guards to help them kill them. If I had to guess. Yeah, one hit from the guards, no loot. Yeah. One of the meteorites landed next to Toxai last week and the guards just deleted everyone's chance of loot. It's funny, but also unfortunate, right, for those people, right? But... Rip. It was a mob spawner. It was a Minecraft mob spawner and someone covered it in torches at that point. Or just built a bunch of, like, golems around it. There we go. It's a lot of fighting. Tiny canna. I saw one meteor open and it was a dude empty. Oh. Dang. Some of the early ones that landed were empty. Oh, okay. Probably bugged or something. Or just something not working as intended. Watch it be something simple, as in, like, one of the... whoever was working on the development of it forgot to, like, turn on the loot drops or something like that. I forgot to hit the check mark. And the funniest thing is, I have seen that happen. Like, even when we were in school, there was times where people forgot to put things like turn on loot drops. Or one of my favorites was where someone forgot to turn off the spawn rate, or set a maximum, I should say, for power-ups. So they, because this was when COVID really started, so we were working remotely in school for a bit, and we were using these virtual computers, okay, and we have to do remote login, but they forgot, they closed their computer, but not the virtual machine. So it crashed the entire server because their Unreal Engine project had, like, 3.8 billion power-ups spawned because no one was playing to pick them up, and they forgot to put a limiter. So everyone couldn't, like the entire school that used those couldn't work at the time until the support team and the tech guys actually came in and reset the server. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Because obviously those are all used for, like, in-class work, right? So no one could do anything until they fixed it. I doubt that person will ever forget to put a limiter again. To be fair, it was a mistake that could have happened with any of us, but at least we all learned from his mistake. Oh, hey. Nice. Have you ever heard the story of why the lake in the middle of it was called Sausage Lake? As long as it's stream friendly, I'm cool with hearing about it. Because it ends one of two ways. Something really cool and unique to the game, or just crude humor. To be fair, I like the custom interesting stuff. EVE Online actually had a lot of that happen. Where weird stories came out of it. Because Bad Company. Yeah. I don't know about that. Someone made a mistake and all the new players spawned at 000, which is in the middle of that lake. Players used to be able to totally naked. So you're right in why it's called. Okay, I am. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I normally turned nudity stuff off anyway, but obviously we have to do that for a stream anyway, but but apparently it's forced right now regardless because of some issues with some of their marketing and not telecommunication but their payment providers, as I recall seeing. I don't know the exact nature of what's going on, but now no one even knows the name. That's funny. I like when community, like, even if it's silly like that, I like when community stuff happens like that. Like, there was the debuff that got stuck on a player in World of Warcraft. This was years ago. Was this Burning Crusade, maybe? And they actually used it as a guide, or they studied it, I should say, as a guide for a lot of pandemic stuff, because essentially what happened is this debuff was on a player after he left one of the boss raids, I think it was, or it was either a boss raid or a dungeon, and then after that it spread to everyone else, and it was a continuous damage until you die, and essentially it spread throughout the, like, almost all of the game, except for people, like, staying out in the wilderness to avoid all the people that were dying. And, like, cities had corpses and stuff everywhere, because as soon as people resurrected, they had the debuff on them and they died again. So it was like, I don't remember what it was called, like the Red Death or something like that, because it was like this weird red blotchy animation. But, yeah, like things like that are weird, because it was a bug, right? Oh, that's what it was. It was a hunter. Yeah, it was the blood of a car, and it cleared off of players when they left the area, but because the pet died, it appeared at the stable, and when they, or I don't know if it's called the stable, but when they pulled it out of there, it still had the debuff, and then it spread to players outside of the instance. So, but because they didn't have protection about cleansing players of it afterward, only when exiting the instance, they just didn't have anything set up for it, and it ended up like that. It was from Vanilla, okay. I couldn't remember if it was from Vanilla or Burning Crusade. It's been a while. Still no bites, huh? A lot of nibbles, though. Interesting. Do you know why Spider Valley is called that way? There are no spiders anywhere. Did it used to have spiders? Or maybe one of the groups that live there use them specifically? Or is it just an ambush point? Spider Valley, if it's not named from spiders, has a lot of different things it could be. I can think of. It could just be shaped like one. Or it could be shaped like a web. It was a lot of, like, not necessarily, like, winding paths. Looks like a spider web. There's a spider cave in the middle of Spider Valley. Oh, okay. So it is the spiders. There are spiders there. Surprised we haven't gotten anything yet. We've gotten nibbles, but to be fair, they could have been biting a little bit when I looked over. But Panther Owl is a good one. There's not a single panther on it. It used to be Panther Isle. Then people found out it was Panther Isle. And now it is no longer Panther Isle. Which is a little morbid, but not necessarily something people wouldn't do. Mm-hmm. Buffaloed them. That's a niter cave, not a spider cave. I thought they were in the niter cave. Like, I thought that's where, like, the Clothos spiders and stuff are. Like, isn't that their cave? Clothos? Clethos? Something like that? Nope. Nope. It's my closest spider queen, but Clothos spiders are better than niters. Oh, okay. Like how the sun is rising up the fishing pole. That looked kind of cool. What do we got? Probably a small one. Oh, hey. It's a small blue Sorax. I still want to know what's up with this. It's like glitch in the matrix level. Nibble, nibble away, little one. I will catch you eventually. Sounds a little more devious than I intended, but... apparently he thinks so too. Yeah, I didn't fight any of the spiders. I didn't even do it on when I was on Haven. I just over-leveled it to the point of where they weren't something I was working on. I went straight to the forest troll. I used to wear a lot of silk, not much these days. Is it just like really light armor? Because that would be my assumption. Like medium strength, but very light. For my Alvarian, this is the only way I could wear steel. Okay. Oh, it was just part of the materials. Okay. On my mage, it was really nice because it got good pierce resistance for all the arrows coming my way. That's fair. So that's so weird, though. I would have thought it would be the opposite, where Spider Soak would be good against, like, bludgeon, maybe? Because if you're thinking of a weave pattern, piercing is not normally its weakness. Because it can, like, the arrowheads can slide and cut between threads and stuff like that. But I would assume it would be a little more tensile, kind of. So it would be better at blocking blunt hits, or absorbing it, I should say. And I guess depending... slashing, because you're covering more. So, like, I would say, like, medium slashing pen, or medium slashing defense, very good bludgeoning, but weak piercing. That's what I would have thought. But now I just wear a full hoodie set and become a wall that won't die. Nice. it was essentially the same feeling. I don't know if you ever had them, but back when Beyblades were a thing in school anyway, there was the ones that they came out with that were made of metal, and that's kind of what I'm assuming it felt like, as in all these toys that your peers are just made of plastic. This full metal Beyblade rips in at like 180 RPM, just decimating the plastic ones and throwing pieces everywhere. I remember that. Oh, and then they also had the remote controlled one too. I think it had like a little gyroscope and weight system in it to help control your movement. That was fun. Good times. Chivalry 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Or how some people play For Honor. Although I still think Chivalry 2 is a better perspective point on that. Yep. We've been getting very little bites here, though. But if you're doing Chivalry, you have to like spin around while attacking with like the loot, right? But just make sure your mouse sensitivity is on maximum. So when you spin attack and hit someone with it, you hear the thong from like every direction. Thwunk, yep. Followed by some general reverberation from the strings. Flang. Oh, good times. It's like, do I recast? Well, as I say that, they're nibbling. Oh. Let's see. What do we got? There we go. Heard someone running behind me. Oh. One more. Nope. Maybe one more. We have a little bit more to wind. Nope. Nice. Canna. Can of beans. Oh, wow. Fast bite. Is a bigger one. Not too much, but decent. No, no you don't. No, sir. I mean, even the fact that we've gotten our fishing up so high, I'm pretty pleased with our progress today. Again, a little sad. Oh, hey. Not as big as our biggest one, but hey. Yeah, it looks very bright blue in the sunlight, that's for sure. But yeah, even though we didn't really get a lot of Clade stuff done, or the challenges, because, well, unfortunately a lot of the fishing challenges we just aren't doing, which again is a little unfortunate, but we tried our best. But again, scales are up to 100, fishing's almost there. Although I know people have said fishing 90 to 100 is probably the longest part. And then we got our subcategories done pretty much. We still need one more to buy. And then, yeah. But we also leveled up our cooking quite a bit. Oh. You okay down there? This man just jumped off the top, I think. Huh. How did you survive that? What? I take fall damage from falling off this to there. Must be magic. Accursed black magic. I don't think this game has the D&D equivalent of Featherfall. You can safely swim off the edge of that into here? Really? That's wild. That is one water slide I do not want to participate in. Maybe it's the rocks at the back of it breaks the fall. It could be. Or just has a 0 fall damage mode on. I did see that exists. Nor would I want to go up there and test it. Oh. What do you got? No fighting yet? There we go. I was gonna say. Hopefully that's not a really heavy twig. Yeah, just imagine swimming down the waterfall, but like do like the Looney Tunes bouncing down the stairs, like doot 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 through the rocks. I don't take a lot of fall damage because it breaks my fall every 10 feet. That would be pretty funny. Oh. No, you don't, sir. Right. Oh, hey. Alright. Well, that's... Night. Yep, fall damage. Okay. 17-19. Not quite our record, but pretty close. Read the landing technique book? No, not yet. I did see the skill there, though, but no. I thought it was a primary, that's why. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Or no, I just have it unlocked. I didn't read the book. For a second, it looked like I'm just have like a musket on my back. I was a little confused. What time period am I in again? It's one of the most fun skills to level up. I heard you like falling very, very quickly until your shins become part of your chest cavity. I too like breathing in the splinters. Hey, 855 though. It's not bad. Plus we got a chonky hammercraft. Almost 12 kilograms from a single one. Okay. Well. Oh shoot, what was... Herbis is used to fish for Herbis, right? And lake. Okay. Gonna go do a little bit more here. Someone said, what the heck? Almost died to outlaws. For some reason, they spawned right at the doorway of Meduli. Nope. Lesser Blast a snake. I know this one, I just don't remember how I caught it before. Let me see. Is it on my list? Size 10 hook. I don't remember. Let me see. Mhm. Oh, you need leptoid bait. Hmm. So there's a lot of people saying for things to use them as bait, but I don't see a thing on it. Just that you need a size 10 hook. I know I didn't use it as bait before. Because I found them before we got here. And I caught 2 in Fabernum. Let me see. There we go. You can use blue, Sorix, Calamine, Canna, or Leptoid scales. I think Canna was what I caught it with then. We can try blue, though. Three. Okay. I grabbed it, right? Yep. Alright, let's go. Just go switch our bait around then. Hello, sir. Let's see. Let's do like... Oh, 30. We good? And we need to go to the fishing huts because we need a depth of at least over 300. I use silk for getting snakes. Ah. Good to know. I think I have a little bit of silk, but we have a ton of the bluefish now. Well, at least for me to use, anyway. Might not be a ton overall. Oh, we're out of pepperoni. Yep. Control 4. All pets stay. 3 with you, and you. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh. Nibbles already. I think the thing that really throws me off, though, is that because I'm used to casting further away, or at least physically further away, even though it's vertically, the plop sound throws me off in the fishing tents because it's so much louder. Labrum? That's the first time I've caught this fish. Let's see. Labrum. 914 grams. I've never found this fish before. New discoveries. What are you used for? That's a lot of mana nourishment. I don't think I've even seen that fish in any of the tasks. Like, ever. Yeah. And that leveled up our fishing, too. Nice. Oh, now you're not gonna bite. Now that I complimented how fast you were biting. I see. I see your plan, sir. I guess if I just had to say, oh, it's no one's bitten or even nibbled in a while. Oh, maybe you're shy if I aim away. Does that help? I'm nothing if not accommodating. No? Okay. Oh. Very windy string. Like how the horse immediately looks away like, I don't know this person. Alright, well, let's recast, I suppose. Ganoid scale lore is already up to 74. Nice. Oh, I missed it. I went to scratch my head as soon as it decided to bite. Tisk tisk. How dare I do anything? Mortal Online 2. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Now, is that the real one, or did someone make an account? That's the question. But either way, I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, not quite. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Oh, hey, we got a snake. Let's go. I guess I should add the snake to our list of fished items so far. Lesser Thalassa? Is that how you say it? Thalassa snake? Hopefully I'm saying that right. And it was 494 grams. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. So, how many do we need total? I can't remember. 3. Nice. 2 more to go. Mm-hmm. Oh. We got a bloop. Mm-hmm. Do I need to turn away again? I mean, when I wasn't watching, that's when he bit, so the snake must be shy. I can understand. You know. Oh, see? Just why. Look in the opposite direction, maybe. See? Told you. Now, I don't know if this is a snake, but whoever this is. A little shy. Little shy guy. Oh. Might be another one. If we got 2 back to back, that would be really nice. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? Nope, just a very chonky herb. Did you say the MO2 channel follow? Yeah, just Mortal Online 2. And not meaning to be rude about it, but I have no way of confirming it's the real channel or not right now, so I can't say for sure. If it is, again, I appreciate it, or even if it isn't, I also appreciate it, but I don't have a way of confirming right now. So, a grain of salt. Grain of salt. Yeah, that's the CEO, Henrik. Pretty involved with the community. Well, that's cool. Well, if it is him, then, you know, that's even better. Did I make it, Mom? I got noticed? The thing is through, not just through Twitch, but like through YouTube or any online game, really, I always have to, a little bit of salt, make sure people's names are actually who they are. Because, like, for example, right? One thing I could think of right off the bat is their name is Mortal Online 2, but there's no, I don't know if there's spacing allowed. But, you know, something like that. Or I've had a case where someone's tried messaging me but they've used a lowercase instead of an uppercase, or a different alphabet icon, but it's very subtle. So yeah. He still owes me permanent ritual circles. It's been 2 years. Yeah, hey. I mean, there's the stuff that we were talking about for improvements. I mean, again, I'm dev on my own team. I don't work on their team, but yeah. Oh. There's our suggestions too. They want to take them under consideration. Hey, there you go. I also would like to know the chances of spawning 7 snapping turtles when I'm trying to get the cleft. All I wanted was 3 to complete the daily, but I got 7 or 8 snapping turtles instead. My butt almost got munched. Snapped? I guess snapping turtle. So, although they more... What would be the term for that? They have like a sharp, like, triangular mouth. With the bottom part I'm pretty sure protrudes over the top. If I'm thinking about it in my brain correctly. Oh. But it is good to hear that he's, you know, active in the community. You know, it's... As long as it... this isn't meant as a diss, I just don't know. But as long as it's done right, then it's a huge boon. Like, I mean, there was some mix-ups, but, you know, Arrowhead and stuff like that, too. GGG's pretty good about that kind of stuff as well. Things like that. Or a lot of, like, small-time or indie devs are generally pretty good about that. Especially on Discord. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I see it as much on Twitch or YouTube. Although I do know from experience that devs watch your videos on their games. Especially suggestions and complaints, things like that. Finding videos of people is a great way of saying, huh, I didn't know this was a problem. We should take a look at that. You know, maybe it's like, it could be anything from changing something to a balance pass, who knows. But, definitely had some stuff come out of that kind of conversation, too. Although, I looked at it, too, because I don't remember who it was. It might have been you, Cardali. I don't remember. Maybe Mikey. But someone had mentioned they had a creator program, too, but they're all done that, so... He used to stream himself every Thursday. I think he's on Christmas break. Goes through roads, maps, bugs, chats with people, hosts events sometimes. Well, that's pretty cool. Definitely appreciate that. Especially, like, doing events and stuff like that. That's a huge, like, community thing, too. So, yeah. That's cool. But yeah, they should reopen the creative program. Especially if they have, like, suggestions and stuff like that. Like, I am all for... Like, if my job as a game designer wasn't enough of a show of it, I like building and testing things, so... I will always test, record information, and submit things I think could be tweaked. I like doing that. Even before I was in game design and stuff like that. That's why I really liked being a QA tester. Is like finding ways to improve the game by breaking the game. Like it's so much fun. Like another person that I really like watching because of this is Let's Game It Out. Because I think I remember correctly, he used to be a quality tester, QA tester, before he started making videos, absolutely demolishing games, and I definitely appreciate it. Oh, that guy cracks me up. Yeah, he's great. I love him. But yeah, I think the two games that I play right now anyway, that are probably the most interactive in either way, is probably Mortal and Palia. I'm not really playing PoE on stream right now because just the amount of people streaming it doesn't do well. So, but yeah, no, I mean GGG is pretty good too. So I don't think I've seen much else from other studios as much. Maybe Ashes. And like, again, I would say small games like Project Gorgon. I see a lot of stuff both on their Steam page, and I know they post a lot on the Discord. But yeah, a lot of indie devs have good communication. So I'm glad to see when bigger studios also have that as well. Or at least medium size as well. So, yeah. Why are we getting so many herb now? I just want to double check. Or we're not out of bait, are we? Nope, we still have 22. Okay. Sometimes the bait doesn't update, so I wanted to check. Like that was like 7 herb in a row. I mean, if you're looking for breaking things too, I guess Spiffing Brit's probably another good one. You'd probably enjoy watching. That's the thing too, I love that they submit them. Like, it's not just to break them, it's to improve. Like, I'm pretty sure Let's Game It Out, or Josh, I think it's Josh, like, submits his, like, save files and stuff like that to the game creators when he just absolutely destroys them. And then it's just like, here's the problem, please fix. So I can find new problems and more ways of breaking it. And it's like that, I want to deconstruct it to understand it to make it better. And I really like that. So. Did you? You were biting a lot, now you're not. Oh, see, all I had to do was say something. Let's see what we got. Nibble, nibble. But do we have a bite? Not yet. There we go. Now we do. This doesn't look like a snake. It's not big enough. Or I guess the curve isn't curvy enough. Oh. Let's see. Nope, just a herb. Just a herb. Wait, I just realized we're not using bait. Is there a reason for that? Like, hold on a sec. 22. 20. Okay, we are using it. It just didn't update. Okay, that time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, apparently. Found a UI bug. I agree. Let's see if he's shy. You have to try all the different tricks to get it to work. Hopefully it's in the right spot because we're not having a ton of bites. Which, if Squirrely was correct, means that obviously there's not a lot of things in that area. Which means that the one that's in it could be a snake. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hopefully no turtle. Although, to be honest, I don't think we're deep enough to actually get a turtle. That's a big herb. Not quite our record, though. We were at like 1,900 feet, or 1,900 centimeters, sorry. The curse of Canadian. Both metric and imperial. There we go. Oh. Okay. More herb. And fishing's up to 73. Oh. That's the hard part, is like every time I look at either chat or both in-game or out-of-game, or I have to adjust myself in sitting position or something like that, that's when they decide to bite or nibble. So I don't know which it is. That one is definitely bite. Let's see what we got. the law of nature. Whenever it is the least opportune time for it to happen, that is when it will happen. Nope. Very chunky herb. Okay. We need 2 more. Even the horse agrees. Okay. What do we got? Oh, this one likes the attention. Nibbles when we look at him. Yep. Oh, now he's shy. It was an extroverted introvert. He wanted the attention for a little while, but then got tired of it and needed to recharge. Which is when we look away. Right? Oh. See? We say, hey, we want to go get some food. You want to come with us? It'll just be us. They're a little hesitant. Just be us. We're not going to go for too long. We're just going to go get some food, have some coffee, chat for a bit, then you can head right home. But there's something we don't tell them. The extrovert among us, trying to get us to go out, doesn't fill you in on one important topic. Ah, gotcha. It's at the shopping mall. You're going to be around hundreds of people. I wish the fish would have bought earlier. That setup would be a lot cleaner. It's a very light one, though. Tiny herb. I like that we caught one right away, but these ones are not as much. Hello. See, that's the thing, though, is I am generally that introverted person, for the most part. I really enjoy helping people, and I like talking with people, and all that stuff, but recharge time is needed. Although that's one of the things I like about streaming, is that I've found that talking and conversing with people in person is a lot more draining. But yeah, I don't know why. But I still enjoy it, it's just, it wears me out a little bit. Which is one of the problems of, you know, school. It was the upside and downside of being helpful. Always the class rep. So I got a lot to do. I actually got along with all of my instructors really well in school too. There was one that kind of had a bit of an issue, but how can I say this gracefully? It was something that the school dealt with. So, there's that. But, yeah, no, like, all my instructors are really great. And that's one of the things, too, about... Now, to be fair, I haven't been in post-secondary for a lot of stuff. It was... art and design, foundations, entertainment arts, and... game design, obviously. But, I don't think... Aside from one, I don't think I had an instructor that wasn't super happy or passionate about what he was doing. And it's really cool to see. Because I honestly believe, I mean, you don't need it to be a good teacher. I don't think so anyway. But I think you do need to love it to be a great one. Oh. But yeah, no. Another labrum. I don't know what this fish is, but I've caught 2 of them. We'll do one more. One more fish. Oh, well, he heard me. Started biting right away. There we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, that was really fast. Maybe one more. But yeah, so we'll probably save up our fish from now on, because our cooking part of their lore is already maxed out. We maxed it out instantly, but we really do want to save up to start working towards those elemental books. So that's probably what we'll do now, and then we'll check and see if they have trading ongoing. There we go. Oh, it's a bigger one too. It would be nice if we could get our second snake here. Oh, okay. Almost there. Nope, just a big herb. Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's head out. I still think it looks like a musket. Because it just reminds me of Mountain Blade. I think specifically, was it Fire and Sword that had gunpowder? I think it was Fire and Sword. Alright. Park right here. Yeah. I'll have to see what labrum is. It's got a ton of mana nourishment, so I'm interested to see if we can use it for potions in some way. It'll be very nice. Sorry, horse. Let's get to it then. Oh, actually. Oh, don't get stuck on the light post. That would be bad. There we go. Oh, it looks so nice here still. Still definitely approve. This way. This away. I think, right? Wait, am I turned around? I might be turned around. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright. Oh. Here, buddy. Doop and doop. And stable. Alright. Well. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I have to get ready to head out to work. So, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Aw, oh, don't worry. We'll be back. We're playing again on Saturday. But yeah. I just wanted to say thank you for everyone again. Really appreciate you joining me in spending time with me, helping out with all of the different things, showing me around, helping out with fishing. Yeah. But yeah. I hope everyone has a great day. Good Thursday. Potentially Friday, depending on your time zone. But regardless, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. And I hope to see you again here next time. Thanks again. Appreciate you all. And I hope you have a great one. Bye-bye. Ooh.